this.
Yeah.
Because we got a channel strike
Yeah.
on the hospital gate on your channel.
Yeah.
If we
gotta be careful what we say.
Yeah, well that's no problem. We know what to talk what we can and can't talk
Yeah.
about.
Now we know.
But the thing is this. There might be more instances on those other old videos.
Yeah.
Like I'll show you what I got going on here. This is my computer.
You wouldn't if they gotten it already?
I didn't upload them all because look,
Oh, but the ones uploaded are alright.
what's uploaded is that what's on your channel now has passed. Okay? Now,
We gotta be careful what we upload now.
there's what? Let's go to your channel here. All right, there's 79 videos
Yeah.
on your channel here. Okay?
You know what I want on my channel? The one I'm going like this.
All right, 79 videos. And so that means there was 2 that we uploaded direct from your phone. So that means there's 77 videos. So that means there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So from here, top of our game. From here, training Sir Doyle Fitness Nutrition Hospital Gate. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 45 videos that still have to be uploaded onto your channel.
Them all, can we?
Can only upload a certain amount at a time.
Well, we can't upload them all because some of them might be bad content.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Your channel right now, we go to, where's the studio? Here we go. We go to YouTube Studio, okay? This is where you can see all your videos. So you got 1,000 views so far and 100 subscribers.
So I have 200.
Your channel has 1.4K views.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
How much subscribers?
1.4K views, 81.8 hours, and 277 subscribers.
Okay.
Now, go back to the dashboard here. Community guidelines strike. Your content, learning about RFK Jr. and writing music with Sir Doyle and Robbie, #HospitalGate. We found something that may violate YouTube's guidelines. To help keep the community safe, we've removed it. In the next 2 steps,
Good video.
we'll ask you to take a look at your content and the policy. If you'd like to appeal, we'll be happy to review your content again.
Should we appeal?
Okay.
Should we appeal? No.
Begin review.
That was
We
a good
listed
video.
any problems that we found, but make sure that your content follows all policies, not just the ones identified.
That was a good video.
Here's the thing.
Well, we can't use it if it's
Here's the thing. If we upload, so you have two things here. One, it says one just says HospitalGate, medical misinformation. The other one is the one I just talked about, learning about RFK Jr., yada, yada, yada. Also medical information.
okay.
Okay?
We gotta stop talking
now-
about RFK Jr. and stuff like that.
So now, HospitalGate live Sid Barrett tribute, medical misinformation. training completed. Strike on October 18th. Okay, so now, one of 3 community guideline strikes. If this happens again, your channel will receive a second community guideline strike. You won't be able to do things like upload, post, or live stream for 2 weeks. Here's the thing. If starting tomorrow, when you get your channel back up and you can post, if I try to post the rest of these videos and there's another video in there that violates the guidelines, you're going to get a second strike. Then you won't be able to post for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So here's what I think we should do. This strike expires January 16th.
Yeah.
I say when you're able to go live again, starting tomorrow, whenever it is, maybe it's Saturday, we go live, but we don't post any of the old videos until this strike is over, January 16th.
Yeah.
Because then you'll have no strikes. This expire will be gone. This strike will be expired.
Yeah.
And then if we start to upload those videos and one of them violates the guidelines, we'll only have 1 strike instead of 2 strikes.
Or we'll have a warning.
Yeah.
Well, warning, we said just take it down.
Yeah. All right?
All right.
So that's it for the channel for now. Besides your live videos, we're not going to upload any more old videos until January. Come late January, your strikes are all gone. We can start uploading old videos again. We got 40 something more. Neve, hi. How's it going? Nice to see you in the chat. Here's what I decided, Sir Doyle.
Yeah.
Good, how's it going? Neve wants to know how's it going, Sir Doyle.
Hey, Neve.
2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up to you, Neve. I'm feeling okay. I gave myself a haircut. I didn't mess up. I've been taking care of my health. Still haven't got a good night's sleep, but one thing at a time, I guess.
You look kind of Native American with that hairstyle. It looks like a mohawk.
What's up, Panda?
Panda,
looking
woman, or
fresh.
man?
Panda is a guy in Pennsylvania. How are you? How's your foot? Panda, I guess, kicked a wall? What did you kick, bro? He broke his own foot. Really bad. It looked really bad.
How do you know it looks bad?
He sent me a picture of the x-ray. You want to see?
Yeah.
Let me find it here.
We can upload this video to the channel, right?
Yeah, if you want.
I don't know. As long as we don't do anything, get a strike on it. So who owns YouTube? Is it Bill Gates?
Good question.
He's in charge of it, Bill Gates, right?
Okay, here.
Oh, God.
That is gnarly, bro.
Yep.
Looking fresh, Lukey. How are my guys? Mom Bear. Be better if we got a seductive picture on Instagram from you. Dang.
Watch, shut on.
Man just got a head tattoo.
Who's that?
This guy on Instagram.
Oh.
Sheesh.
Your hair looks sort of like a mohawk.
Yeah, I originally got it to copy Dr. Jubb, when I learned it was the top knot, actually the haircut of the samurai.
Dr. Chubb has that?
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah. He had a little different hairstyles, didn't he?
I'll show you Dr. Job's hair. Hopefully there's no naked pictures in here.
Agreement.
Oh, yeah.
The way that you get a parental agreement is just to...
He's got more hair than you, though.
Those are extensions.
Yeah. He's going bald, too?
I wouldn't say he's going bald, but
Not like you're right.
you know, he's got extensions. You know, it's a style.
Why don't you get extensions?
I want to.
You look like you have more hair if you had extensions.
That's him when he graduated college. Here's him working at his restaurant in New York City.
Okay.
So here's my plan for the day, Sir Doyle. I recently, through Dr. Jubb, got connected with Relax Saunas. Mom Bear, you still there? You know about the far infrared technology, right? Relax. Actually, let me go in my email.
Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I want to check my my job thing.
Okay.
See if I have any jobs. And I want to apply for jobs, too.
Okay, let's see here. All right, you know what? I'll just... This is the one I got here. Lie down model, relaxed far infrared sauna, $1,500.
Wow.
They gave it to me for free. Not for free. They gave it to me on consignment, meaning for everyone I sell, I get a certain amount of money. And when I pay off this $1,500, then I will start getting paid per device that I sell.
Right there, got one.
But the thing is this, I think this will help you.
Really?
The same as a workout would help you, like
Yeah.
it did. I bet you, if I give you a bathing suit or a pair of shorts, put you in the sauna for 20 minutes or 30 minutes, you will feel, yes, and also you will feel a relief or an improvement in your condition.
Yes.
Plus, not only me, but you as well, we start to sell these things, it will be money towards the building here.
Yes.
Because we're a team, right?
We're a team.
My money is your money.
Yep. That's why you can't wait till I get rich, because then I take care of you.
Well, I don't need to be taken care of, but I want us to be successful. I want to make a difference in
We're
the
both
world.
going to be successful. The more money we make, the more successful we're both going to be. So that means the money I get from the estate, the money you get from this, and whatever money you get.
Mellow Bank says, "What's up, Sir Doyle?"
What's up?
We're gonna put him in the sauna, guys.
Yes.
Can you still wall sit for a long time? Yeah. I like the haircut. Thank you, Neve.
I like it too.
That's my style.
You're right.
Rose says, I dropped my deodorant down the toilet. Had to phone the landlord late last night. Snake plugging time. We got the stick out. Toilet now works. That's what you get for wearing that stuff, Rose. Do you want me to educate you how bad deodorant is for your breasts? Now I'm gonna have to give you a breast exam. See if there's any lumps in there.
You like that, don't you?
I'm gonna have to give you a breast exam and see if there's any lumps in there.
But you're gonna enjoy giving that breast exam, huh? Believe me, Nerd, she's gonna enjoy giving you that breast exam.
What's the guy's name? Marcus. I think it's Marcus.
Are we gonna put me in the sauna today?
Yeah, like right now.
Excellent. Then we're gonna work out after that, right?
I think we're gonna do that instead of the workout. Okay. We'll see though. We'll see.
You know what? I want to.
Marcus Massage Instagram.
While I'm in the sauna, could I look up jobs at the same time?
Marcus Massage Instagram breasts.
I can't look at the jobs while I'm in the sauna.
You're gonna be laying down. We'll do it after.
All right.
What is the guy's name? Shoot. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's in my email.
It's even better than mine.
Hi, beautiful gentleman from Rose. Mello says, "Can I buy 5?" Yes. You do. You live with him? We're trying. Mello, I have a specialty certification there. And I told Sir Doyle that if we can get enough money to rent this building, I'll move him in and help him make all his food, do cleansing, and get him healthy. Turn this place into a health center, and then establish health centers all over. His specialty, his area of expertise is the medical system as it is now. And he wants to blow the lid off of it and fix it up. And I want to help him. So we don't live together yet, but you catch me on the right day and I'll tell you that we're going for it. Rose says, yes, Sir Doyle needs the sauna. Robert, what's up? Rose says, I wear no aluminum. Yeah, but because you wore aluminum in the past, I still need to give you a breast massage. Sorry. She says, haha, please do. Oh, Mello's trolling. He says, you don't even like women or breasts. You like cock. No, I love breasts. I was breastfed as a child. And maybe that's why I love breasts so much. Lukey, try working a 12-hour shift with no deodorant. Not all of us can just hippie it out. Well, all right. I don't know if that was an insult that I don't have a good work ethic. But that's not true. I do have a good work ethic. I'm just trying to find my place in the world. Also, don't get mad at me because deodorant is not healthy. I didn't invent it. I didn't make this up. I'm just relaying the message that you shouldn't have aluminum and whatever else they put in there that clogs up your lymph nodes.
Deodorant's no good?
Yeah, if you want, I'll look it up. I'll pull up a video. If you want, we could watch it. Why shouldn't you wear antiperspirant? I didn't invent it. Sorry. I'm just trying to, extend a bit of care
to
people
use something
that
like Irish
are
Spring
here.
soap, you're going to smell good because that's deodorant. That's deodorant soap. So you don't really need deodorant if you have Irish Spring soap.
Skin looking nice, Lukey. Thank you.
Am I right? Irish Spring soap is better than using deodorant.
Some of us could get fired for being smelly. All right, well, listen. I'm not in charge of your life. Yet. What's up, brother? Sir Lawless. What's up, Sir Lawless?
Sirs are in the house.
Sir Lawless. Sir Doyle.
Sirs are in the house.
It's the royal family.
Looking forward to getting in that sauna.
All right, I'll go get you a bathing suit.
All right. Be relaxed when I get in it, huh?
It's gonna be good. Let's see.
Is it like being in a pool sauna? Like it's...
It's actually better because your head sticks out, so
Yeah.
it's not like you're breathing hot air. It's more comfortable. Plus, you get to lay down.
Oh. I take hot showers now. That's probably why my stress is getting better, because I take hot showers.
Okay. I'll go get your bathing suit. I'm gonna get some towels. Okay. Let's see here. There's a bathing suit. You can actually go into the next apartment and change in there, and that's where the sauna is.
All right.
Unless you want to take your shoes off and go upstairs, you can change up there too. Panda says, laying in bed with my 2 dogs.
I take my shoes off anyway.
Okay.
I'm in the sauna, so.
Sir Lawless says ready to sell his body for spare change. Dang.
Don't do that shit. She's language.
Neve says, not excited for this week. I have to have my hip replaced. Dang. Sorry to hear that, Neve. You sure about that? That's crazy. It's a joke, people. Sir Lawless says it was a joke. Huh? Yes, take the underwear off because whatever you're wearing is going to get soaking wet. Yeah, take everything off. I'll be right in.
Everything get wet?
Everything's going to get wet because you're going to sweat.
Oh, sweat.
Yeah.
So my sweat's gonna come out that.
Yeah, I got into a really bad car accident a while ago and my hip's been fucked up really bad. So I'm going to get it replaced this week. Oh, man. You can't do rehab? I'm sorry. I'm generally averse to surgery. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. I don't want you to do something that, you know. Sorry. I won't interject. I just generally would try to do functional patterns for rehab. You know? There's 2 cracks in the right hip.
I lost weight, right? Did I?
What do you say, guys? Sir Doyle lost weight. I tell you, you look like a dang lion with that mane. King of the jungle, king of the suburbs. All right. Okay, so we'll go. One thing I will say, to anybody who works for Relaxed Saunas or Momentum, the company that makes this sauna, it's not tall enough. Now, my head sticks out, and I try to get it in there. And Sir Doyle's even taller than me. So, this is made for somebody under 6 feet. We need a taller sauna. Whoever makes this stuff. All right, Sir Doyle, lay down, put your head on the pillow there.
This way, this way.
That way, head on the pillow that way.
This way, right?
Yeah, but lay on your back.
On the back? Okay. Now, how many times do I have to do this before I start showing results? The first time?
Yeah.
And then, how much before we get rid of all of it?
Let me see. How long before you get rid of all of it? This is part of a full program that you'll start to see results immediately.
Wow.
Okay. Your feet are at the end?
Yeah.
They're touching the bottom?
You used it too?
Yeah, I use this almost every day.
That's why you're looking so good, right? 'Cause you're all looking
Maybe.
good. You're not fat.
Thank you. So,
Fat like me.
as I was saying,
I feel it. I feel it.
it's not on yet. As I was saying, this is not tall enough. So, what are you, 6'3"?
6'4", I think.
6'4". Okay, look. His shoulders should be in, and they're not. So, we gotta kind of work with what we got. And this is what we got.
It's comfortable already.
Momentum Saunas. Give us a 7-foot sauna, please. For tall people, you know, you want this to help athletes. Here it comes, Sir Doyle.
Wow. And this thing give with Tourette's in Tuscanasia? Wow. And it'll take weight off? Oh my God, Loki, that's awesome. Turn it up more.
This is as high as it goes. It'll get hot, don't worry. I'm gonna get another towel to kind of like seal up the neck area. So just hang out there, okay?
Will this help my problem, my Dino?
This is an overall healthy practice that will help that as well as part of a healthy body. So you could say that a healthy person has a healthy sex life and a healthy sex drive. And so as you get healthier, all that's going to improve. Just give me 1 second to seal up the neck area. I'll be right back. Just put this on your head.
Oh, God, Loki, it feels so good.
No, keep your head down. Head down.
I can stay here for an hour.
You say that now. Stay right there.
I can stay here for an hour.
I'm not saying you can't stay in there an hour because I've done that before. The timer will stop it at 30 minutes, and sometimes what I've done is restarted the timer, so I did it twice in a row.
That's great. Look at this, that's freaking great.
Just trying to seal up the sauna so it keeps the heat in.
So how about testosterone too?
Yes, I believe so. I'll look it up. Just trying to keep all the heat in. Alright, and then I'm gonna get my phone so I can read the chat. Alright. Okay. Just get on YouTube.
So we don't have Sir John and all them helping us anymore?
I don't know.
They haven't contacted you?
Nah.
Contact them. We need them.
Oh, I see. I'm not signed in on this. Hold on. Well, Legend told me what I have to do for my channel.
I can tell you. Well, whatever you told you have to do with your channel, we'll do for my channel. Can't be the same, right? Oh no, you had to delete certain things.
Yeah.
Ask what he can, how can help my channel. If he can.
Okay.
This is boosting my testosterone, I feel it.
Wow. What do you feel?
Nothing getting bigger. Not a hard on, but like it's hanging better.
Nice, bro. Alright, can't use that. Okay, let's see here. Sir Doyle looks great, Rose says. Shy Ganda, how's it going? Going okay. We got Sir Doyle in the far infrared lay down sauna. He's reducing his Tourette syndrome symptoms. Yeah, 1,500 on the website.
Really? Yep. It's your my website or yours?
On their website, on the relaxsaunas.com.
Oh wow! You mean
It's got a special engine down at the bottom where the heat's coming from.
So their website has to be on it?
No, this is on my channel right now.
Yeah.
Streaming. And the website is relaxsaunas.com.
And that's on your channel.
And if you go to the website and you go to purchase one, you put in the code Master Lukey, and then I get credit for it, and I get money.
You have 50 subscribers? 15 viewers?
No, $1,500 to purchase one of these.
Oh, that's the money you made so far. I got you.
No, that's how much it costs, and they sent me a
Oh.
free one. So I think I'll get 400 for every one I sell. So once I sell 4 of these, then I can start actually making money. Because that will be $1,600 that is paid back to the company for this. Okay, let's see. Rose says sexy, Sir Doyle. Dobby the Elf says gay. So what's wrong with that? Rose, you get horny on OxyContin? What about kratom? You ever do kratom? That's supposed to be a natural alternative. Shy Ganda says, I just work out an hour and a half 4 times a week. Right on. What kind of workouts do you do? Buddy, this is called a far infrared lay down sauna. It's good for overall health. Whatever your condition, it will be helpful. I use it for depression, so Doyle's using it for Tourette's and PTSD.
Tourette's and PTSD, yeah. And for testosterone therapy.
And he says it's increasing his testosterone. He can feel his male genitalia enlarging. Yay for Sir Doyle from Justine.
Oh.
Justine, I'm bringing this when I come visit. For me, but you can use it too. Shout out to all the nurses in the chat. Bless you. Rose says you have a permanent smile. Lukey, where did you get the chairs from? You want them? I got these donated to me. Neve? I don't know if you guys are going to get on VC today. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, are you in the Discord? Let me go get my other phone. I'll do the VC. Hang on. To answer the question, I work out my whole body, different muscles. Neve, how are you gonna get these chairs? We have to ship them to you? Are you gonna pick them up? Don't you live like across the country?
I feel the Tourette's going away. The constipation and Tourette's is going away. I feel the constipation and Tourette's going away.
How do you know it's going away? How does it feel?
I feel it. I feel it in my
What is-
face
In your face?
and my body too. I feel my testosterone getting boosted. And my thing getting a little larger. I feel the relaxation in my face. The Toscanesian and Tourette's is going away. I think I feel the stomach shrinking. The last thing I'm going to feel is the stomach shrinking. My
Good
feet
news.
are hot though.
I don't know what to do about that. Can you put them off to the side maybe? Like,
I got it.
is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. We got... Got Knox Hart wants to do video voice chat on Discord. So...
Knox, really? What's up, Knox?
Let's see here. I got Bluetooth.
It was hot. My feet are hot.
As long as it's not burning and you can stay in there, you should start to be sweating at some point.
I'm saying, oh wow, I feel now I feel my stomach. Now I feel the heat on my stomach, which means that my stomach's gonna go down.
Nice.
First place I felt it was my libido. Now I'm feeling it in my stomach. And then the next place I felt it was in my face. The Toscanesian and Tourette's went away. Now I feel it in my stomach.
So the first thing you felt was the tardive dyskinesia going away in your face?
No. The first thing I felt was my libido getting healthier.
Okay.
My thing getting larger. Then I felt the Toscanesian and Tourette's leaving my face. Now I feel the heat going on my stomach.
So the first thing I would say, by stimulating his circulation, he felt more blood flow in areas that weren't getting enough blood flow. In particular, he mentioned his below his belt. The next thing he felt was the relaxation in his face, where sometimes he'll get almost like a cramp or a tension in certain facial muscles.
Now I feel
Alright.
the stomach. The heat on my stomach.
Now he's feeling the circulation improving his digestion. Because what happens is,
And I had a bad knee, and I feel my leg getting healthier.
what happens is the unfriendly microorganisms that take hold in the intestine, they eat and poop just like everything else that's alive. And their poop is called a mycotoxin, which is a nerve constrictor and decreases and cuts off blood flow. So the more circulation we can get into Sir Doyle overall, the more his whole body is going to be improved of its health, and all the other things that he mentioned, he notices. Because everybody could have different conditions, but as an overall treatment, the relaxed far infrared sauna is going to be helpful by stimulating your healing energy from the inside out. So it's not just heat, it's actually the far infrared energy that comes from the inside. So that's the difference between this type of sauna and other saunas that heat you from the outside in. This actually heats you from the inside out.
Now I feel myself sweating.
Now he's starting to sweat. Let's go. Knox, you there? Oh, hold on. Let me put the volume up.
My stomach's sweating. I feel the center sweating in my
Okay.
stomach.
Knox, you there? Wait, hold on. I don't hear anything. Okay, go ahead now.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
What up, Knox?
Nice. Hey, what's up, Sir Doyle? What's up, Mr. Luke? How y'all been?
Hey guys,
All right, nice to hear from you.
Yeah, I mean, I've been sort of busy, had a couple of things happen and all this and that. Life's been going up and down, but I'm blessed to still be here, so there's that.
Same.
Dude, I have some crazy funny-ass stories to tell you guys of what's been going on lately with me.
Go for it.
Dude, okay, so I had a friend of mine. His name was Daniel. And, he introduced me to his friends again. Like, we were friends for, like, a while, but then we stopped being friends for reasons and shit. And then afterwards, we haven't spoken for, like, years. He reached out to me. Make a long story short, we became friends again. I'd say probably a year before last year on December, because he came to my door. And we kind of, like, became friends again. He introduced me to his friends. But then throughout this summer, like, of this year, like, when I hung out with his friends, I kind of always felt like I was just, like, like, not really in the group. It always felt like I was outside of the group, even though I was with them. It felt like they didn't really vibe with me that well, even though I sort of hit it off with them the first time I met them. It was like, slowly they all started to just kind of not like me for whatever reasons. And, it's whatever, it's fine. Not everyone gets along with everyone. I was always respectful and mindful, but, I guess shit happens. And ever since then, it felt like he slowly decided to, like, distance himself away from me. Not only that, me and him have opposing political beliefs as well. And I never try to force my beliefs on anyone, and he claims that he doesn't try to force his beliefs on anyone. But I feel like that's also part of the reason why he sort of distanced himself too. And he became more and more distant, and the last time I hung out with him, I remember he told me, "Oh, I'm going to be busy the whole week, don't call." And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, like, anyways. And then, I hear that this dude moved out, because he moved out with his friend Thomas and all that. And I wanted to come help them, but he didn't tell me about the whole moving out thing. He said that he was going to be even more busy and that he wasn't going to be able to call as much. And I spoke to him one day. I'm like, hey, man, you really need to, like, call me once in a while. I get that you're busy, but, like, it feels like you forgot about me, And he was like, oh, like, I'll call you at least once, because I had the same issue as you did. I call him. This guy didn't call me the whole fucking for 2 weeks until randomly he calls me up again, and then because he needs something. This guy needed something. He needed to like come over to my place because apparently his parents were arguing and he didn't want to be in that environment. So he asked if he could stay over. And I'm like, wait a second. So you are in another city. You moved down to another city with your roommate, and you came back to the city where I'm at with your parents. But you didn't think of calling me up earlier? And you're only calling me up right now because you need a favor? What the fuck? I'm like, why don't you tell one of your other friends? They're like, oh, I just called you. I'm like, Daniel, like, I want to help you. And, like, I told my parents, I'm like, hey, can you spend the night? My mom was like, fuck no. My dad was like, no. I was like, well, shit. I told him, hey, man, I'm sorry, but, like, I really did try.
You know what?
And, what's up?
You don't need him. Screw him.
No.
He needs you.
No, yeah. Here's the thing. This is gonna get way funnier. And fucked up. So, of course, afterwards, I really thought about it. I'm like, this guy hasn't called me. I call him again, and I spoke with him one more time, and he said that he was gonna do something on my birthday or whatever. And the whole bullshit of calling me at least once, I knew that was bullshit. And I told him, I'm like, hey man, it feels like you really are drifting the fuck away from me, man. Like, all honesty, what the hell? And, like, we talked and whatever. He basically tried to gaslight me into thinking that I was like, oh, like, Auntie, I've gone through this before. It's fine. People live their own lives. Like, I knew this guy that didn't speak to this other guy for his 5 years and asked him to be his best man. I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? I'm like, dude, no. Fuck no. My definition of a friend, at least for me, is someone that keeps in contact with me, you know? Someone that makes the move to reach out. We don't have to hang out all the time, because I get that you're busy. And then we talked and whatever, and then it turns out that this guy has been hanging out with different people, strangers and shit, that he's met online on these apps and all that shit. And they had a whole party, and he invited all of his friends over there, and I'm like, you haven't even sent me your address.
You know what?
You're just like,
Screw this guy. He's not a friend. He's not a real friend.
Yeah.
And you know what? You don't need, you don't get to the point where you don't need anyone. You need yourself. And then friends will come. Give yourself to Jesus. Take care of number one. And then friends will come. You don't need this guy. This guy's an asshole. This guy's an asshole. It's his loss, not yours. Screw this guy.
Oh, Sir Doyle, you're gonna hate this fucking guy even more after I'm done telling you everything.
Oh yeah, I already hate him. I can't stand him already.
Whatever, like, I told him, I'm like, hey, it's whatever, bye. Like, I gotta go. And then I really thought about it, and I'm like, this guy hasn't been my friend for a month now at this point. Ever since he told me that whole shit about not being able to call that week back in summer, this dude hasn't been my friend. So, on September the 18th, I saw that he didn't text me or whatever, and that he didn't come over or anything or wish me a happy birthday. And I was just like, fuck this guy. I had enough. I told him, hey man, respectfully,
Respectfully?
like, you don't
Screw
wanna be
this,
friends.
screw respect. He ain't got no respect for you.
I told him, look, Sir Doyle, let me see. I told him, look man, you're no longer my friend. I told him that. I'm like, look, you have been avoiding me, all this and that. It feels like you've just been, like, distancing yourself. And that was that. I told him that in the most respectful way that we were no longer friends. This dude texts me, blows up my phone. I ignore him. He sends me a fucking SpongeBob meme. I'm not even kidding. This guy sends me a SpongeBob meme where SpongeBob was like yelling at a crowd and it read the text. I love, reconnecting with old friendships, even if I self-isolate and distance myself. And I'm like, you're just being fucking selfish. It's like, you want to have friends, but you don't want to make the effort of keeping in contact with them. And whenever you're feeling lonely, you want to call them up? What the fuck? Okay? And then I just ignore him. I'm like, whatever, I'm just ignoring his calls. And then one day, this son of a bitch leaves a fucking letter on my door. I saw him on the camera. My mom pulled up to the driveway, and this skinny, tall little fuck of a stick immediately runs the fuck away. And I was just like, what the fuck? What's going on? Like, what? And he left me a note that said to Anthony, I have the letter still. I can even show it to you guys, too. why didn't you just show up at my house and leave me a letter? He's like, did you read the letter? I'm like, no, no. Immediately, he starts panicking. Like, oh, not panicking, but like, oh, it's
What's wrong with this guy?
the letter out loud. I'm like, why don't you want me to read the letter? He said, oh, because I say some not very nice things you won't like. And I'm like, what? I thought we already ended our friendship. He's like, yeah, but you didn't let me leave you some words. I'm like, wait a second. So you just wanted to say something before we just stopped being friends? He said, yeah. You wanted to throw some words at me. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, but I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. Like, if you left me a letter, like, I'll read it. And I was like, look, you made an effort to reach out to me, so I guess I do matter to you some way, somehow. Look, like I said, why don't you want me to read the letter out loud? He's like, just, like, read it whenever you can. And, like, but hang up the phone. And I'm like, okay. I arrived at my dad's place, and I opened the letter.
There was a nail
one of the
that
most
I ripped.
disrespectful,
And I
horrible
feel
thing
pain
anyone
going
has ever
on.
told me.
Hurt me the whole
Dude,
time.
I've had enemies that haven't even told me this shit. I can't even see my fucking enemies doing this shit to me.
What, the letter?
He basically wrote, I have the letter, yeah. He said some shit about me being clingy, me not being able to change, me being annoying, and that it's my fault that every friend that I've ever had gets pushed away. This son of a bitch said horrible things. He said that my family doesn't love me. He used my own fucking talks about my family against me. He used my previous friendships. One of the friendships that I ended was for a good reason. The other friendship I rekindled, and we're still friends now, me and Caleb. He brought up my best friend Caleb, saying that I'm the reason he left and he pushed me away. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why is he making all these assumptions? The other friend that I was with, another guy named Danny, who was fat. I stopped being friends with him because he was into, like, not because he was like one of those fucking like VTuber obsessed anime dudes or whatever. It's because he was fucking up his own life and he didn't like me. He didn't like me trying to help him. He didn't like me hanging out with him. He always thought it was annoying for him to hang out with me. He always seemed like hanging out with me was a chore. And I'm like, okay, like I've offered that dude help. I offered, hey, let's go to the gym together. Because he was breathing and sleeping through a fucking oxygen mask. This poor fuck was sleeping with an oxygen mask, and he was my friend, and I'm like, I don't want you to get worse, man. And he was like, oh, it's not that bad, making excuses. And I'm like, dude, like, what do you want in life? You talked about getting a girl, and I'm like, you really think, respectfully, you really think a girl's gonna be with a guy that uses the fucking oxygen mask to sleep? And he's like, well, there's chubby kids. And I'm like, dude, no. Fuck girls, I said. This is about you being healthy for you and you living a long life. And he didn't like me telling those things, so that's why I stopped being friends with him. And now, this other skinny stick of a fucking Daniel, this guy that wrote me the letter, said that it was my own fucking fault when he doesn't know shit. He starts saying that his friends tell me that I wasn't, like, you know, right in the head or whatever. He said that I've never changed. He said that I'm still the same horrible fucking person. He also stated that, you know, I basically am a leech. I'm struggling to get a job. That I'm a fucking leech. That my mom and dad hate me, but I'm basically leeching off them doing nothing. And it's like, I told you all these problems I had, and he used them against me. I'm like, I'm not leeching off my mom and dad. I don't want to. I've been trying to look for a job, and you've seen me trying to look for a job. And you dare use this shit against me. And then he told me, oh, my dad and Thomas tried to help you. I'm like, what? Telling me that there was job openings was help? I enlisted in those same fucking companies. They never helped me for shit. And after I was done reading it, I fucking laughed. You guys ever gotten so mad that you guys laughed?
Oh, God. I'm getting hot.
So mad that you laughed. I've had stressful situations that made me laugh. I don't know if I was mad, but I think I know what you mean.
I was fucking livid, man. If I had seen him anywhere near me in person, I would have torn him in half. And I could have. but I took that whole 2 hours of me being alone in my dad's house to really think things over. Because at the end of this fucking letter, he had the audacity to just say, "Oh, I'll still miss you, even if we're not friends anymore."
Sounds like you guys are faggot. Excuse language.
All right, hold on. Pause for 1 second. Sir Doyle, that was a half hour. Do you want to go for the full hour?
No, I'm done.
You're done?
I'm done.
Okay.
Hot. Right.
It's your first time, so that's understandable.
Yeah.
All right, keep going, Knox.
I shouldn't have said that word on the air.
Okay.
Didn't bleep that out.
Anyways.
Reminds me of a situation I'm kind of going through with somebody who I'm probably in your story. I'm the jerk who kind of like is avoiding the other person, who's you.
Sounds like this guy's a gay guy, though.
What'd you say, Knox?
Just be honest with them. Just let them know that you're not interested, because that can be like the best healthy way to like just leave things off instead of like I'm pretty sure you're not gonna leave that person a hateful letter.
No, but I don't want to cut them off because they originally came to me for help, so I wanted to help them.
Oh, I know. It's Kathy. It's Kathy.
Well, it's her birthday coming up, and she was trying to come visit for her birthday because she's not happy in her relationship, and I'm the closest thing to a friend that she has, but I'm not allowed to have anybody here. Sir Doyle, I'm glad that you came when you did today because my dad was here earlier, and if you were here when he was here, we would have had to go to the gym and hang out because he just doesn't want anybody here at all.
Yeah.
Also, I'm planning on leaving for at least a month next month. That's why I'm in a rush to get your channel up so you can have your
And to get these sessions with me too.
Do your show.
And get these sessions with me too.
And I'm kind of like you, Knox, where I'm technically living with my parents. And people are telling me to get a job and stuff like that.
One of my first bands had a guy named Joel Torres Augustus, and we named the band August Hour. He sounded like you when he talked, Knox. Yeah, he was a cool kid. He was a cool kid. He's a man, old man now, but he was a cool kid at the time. And him and Tom Rogers, they were real cool kids.
Do you have to dry off?
And Joel Torres Augustus, we named the band after. He had a personality and a voice just like yours. He didn't take shit from no one, just like you don't. And he would tell it like he would call it like he saw it, just like you do. And if someone gave him a hard time, he would let the person know it. And that's what I admired about him. And that's what I admire about you. You're not afraid to speak your mind.
Thank you, Sir Doyle. I appreciate it. That's
Yeah.
very kind of you.
And Joel Torres Augustus, even because I was a different person back then, and I had a lot of problems, and even when I went off you, he gave it to me, and I respected him. I respected him for it. Gotta respect that in a person.
You can do you want to put your clothes back on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go in the other room.
So yeah, like after I read the fucking letter, I called him up and he was making excuses. Like, he's like, oh, well, I'm kind of busy. I'm going to go somewhere. I'm like, no. Hear me out. I said, I kept my composure. Obviously, I didn't say multiple things to him because I wanted to be the bigger guy and to really sting him in the worst way possible because he expected me to cuss him out. And I didn't. So I made it worse for him by not cussing him out. I said, look, you said whatever nice things at the end, but all of those kind of things that you said at the end mean nothing on a pile of vile shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Not even my worst enemy would write me this shit. I'm like, any chance of us being friends in the future is dead. This fucking killed our friendship, man. and I never want to fucking see you again, respectfully, man. And I told him, he tried to gaslight me into thinking, well, Anthony, I spoke from the heart. Like, I'm sorry you're taking it that way. I'm like, don't fucking patronize me. I'm like, don't you fucking patronize me, man. I know this shit does not come from no damn heart. I'm sick and tired, and I hate that kind of love. I hate tough love. I hate that shit. I've already let you know how much I hate it. And for you to wanna, these are just insults. These are just fucking insults that you did out of spite. There's no heart behind it, you asshole. And, of course, I'm like, look, I don't really want to be friends with you anymore. Like, definitely for good. And that was it. That's how I ended it. And I do have friends, don't get me wrong. I have my friend Lorenzo, and I guess sort of Julio as well. And I have more crazy stories to tell, but that was pretty much the end of that. And it sucked. And I was fuming for a week. But then again, I'm like, why should I fucking, waste my time being angry? Like, I'm still a bit angry still, but not as bad as I was. But with my life, I decided, I'm like, you know what? I really want to help my parents, and I really want to make the initiation of me doing something with my life. And then I remember you guys in the show, and I've seen y'all struggles. And I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. I hope you guys don't take it disrespectfully. But I don't want to go through the same struggles that you guys are going through. I hope I didn't disrespect any of you.
Well,
Because
you have a nice way of speaking. You can have a disagreement with somebody. You can disagree with somebody and still be respectful, like you said, and cordial. I've had people in my life be critical in a non-polite way. So, I appreciate you saying what you're saying in the way that you do. And it's nothing that I haven't heard before, that I haven't said to myself before. I know that I'm not in a good situation financially and otherwise. I have tremendous amount of regrets with how my family life turned out, as far as my children and my wife. And it's something that you can either dwell on or
That's what I was telling
learn
you.
from.
yeah.
So I'm not offended. Not offended at all.
I also saw you guys as an inspiration at the same time. Because even though all these problems you guys have had, you guys are still making effort. Because there are some people that would have given up entirely. There are some people that would have, I'm sorry to come off as graphic, ended their lives. Or just not went with it, But you guys push on forward, and Master Luke, you're more fit than most of the young people nowadays. America is on an obesity epidemic. All these companies and all these other things and media wants you to love your own body, no matter the shape it is in. Because the more unhealthy it is, it's connected to selling, of course, fast food. That's how they make money. It's unhealthy, over-processed food that's killing people. We're very fucking unhealthy. A lot of us are. And a lot of the young guys that I know, you are in better shape, sir. You and Sir Doyle, actually. So it's like, geez, damn, what's going on with this fucking country? But that you guys also serve as an inspiration to continue moving forward with the cards you were dealt with.
That's a great way to look at it.
And so I took the next step, and I decided to join the fucking book. join the Air Force now. I am a bit. I'll admit I did gain some weight. And they told me I used to be like very lean, and I gained a bunch of weight. I was around 210 when I first talked to you guys, so I wasn't too bad. And then I stopped working out and ate. Within a few, I'd say like good months, I gained all the way up to 245. And when I called up the recruitment office or whatever, well, I wasn't really talking to a recruiter. I was talking to like the guy that gets you in hold to a recruiter. When I spoke to him, because I already put in my information and all that stuff, he asked me a bunch of questions. He's like, "Have you done drugs before?" I'm like, "No." "Are you a felon? Have you done a felony now?" And all this, and everything checked out. He said, "Okay, you are fine. The only thing is your weight." He said, "Make it between 185 and 210, because you're 5'8", right? That's how tall I am." I'm like, "Yes, sir, I am." And he's like, "Okay, we don't have any programs to help you. You're gonna have to lose the weight on your own. Whenever you get to that like weight between those weight ranges, call this number back, and I'll get you in contact with the enlister." And I'm like, "Okay, thank you, sir. Have a good day." And ever since then, I had to work out, and yesterday, even though like I didn't have a car, I took my fucking sister's scooter. I took my sister's scooter to go to the gym, and I fell on my ass, and I got it very bad. I fell, and I landed terribly downhill because I couldn't stop the scooter in time. And I still worked out. I'm like, I'm gonna hate myself. I'm in pain, but I need to work out because I want to make my parents proud, and I love them, and I want them. I don't want me to just not have a job and not help them because they struggle so hard, regardless of their problems that they've had and their imperfections. They're my parents, and I love them, and I want the best for them.
I get that.
I feel the same about my mother, because my mother is like, actually she's kind of a horrible person, but she's still my mother. And I love my mother because she's the only mother I got.
Lovely math equation in the chat says, what do you think about antibiotics? If you have a situation that you need antibiotics for, we can help you with that. I'm not allowed to go against CDC recommendations on YouTube, so you're just going to have to connect with me offline. Go to masterluki.com, find all my contact information. But I would recommend natural healing above all. And you can look up the side effects of antibiotic use. Some of them include depression, because you have a brain of the gut, which is the lining, the mucosal lining of your intestine. Yes. It's a healthy bacteria. Now you can talk about that. It's a healthy bacteria that lines your intestine. And when you eat something, this bacteria eats the food and then produces nutrient that you absorb. And antibiotics kills all the bacteria. So you end up with no bacteria. And in that case, whatever you eat after or during your antibiotic course is going to supply the microorganism that's going to populate your intestinal tract. And if you haven't been eating right, which is likely the case because you have to take antibiotics, which is most of the time because you haven't been living properly. You have this situation in your gut from unhealthy food, you can call it food, but it's not really food, it's poison. From having things inside you that aren't healthy, you have these unfriendly microorganisms that are living inside your gut. And so they think that you're going to take antibiotics and fix that. But what it does is it wipes out everything, the friendly and unfriendly. Now you have a blank slate, and all you do is you put more junk food in there, more unfriendly microorganisms. So you have a rebound effect, which is worse. And that's why the antibiotics are less effective over time and create supposedly antibiotic-resistant strains, which is really just the continued assault on your microbiome of unhealthy food. So what do I think about antibiotics? It's very bad. But it's not the cause. It's a symptom, and it's like you have a cut on your hand, so you cut the whole hand off. If you have a ringworm on your hand, don't cut the whole hand off. But stop eating grains and processed sugars, and the ringworm won't be able to survive in your system. Weed will help? Possibly. Weed is a Band-Aid approach. I'm telling you from experience, somebody who's been using weed since I was 15. So next year it'll be 30 years of marijuana use off and on. And it was helpful in that it helped me to avoid the synthetic chemicals that Sir Doyle was unfortunately put on his whole life. We got him some weed recently. He told me, and you can see it on stream, that the weed was a perfect alternative to the drugs that they gave him for his symptoms. But it's not fixing the situation. It's like masking the symptoms. So in the meantime, it can be helpful to avoid the drugs, including antibiotics. But it's not going to fix the situation in here. I'm pointing to the gut. That has to be a change in your menu and a cleanse of your organs. And this just so happens to be my specialty. And I'm probably the only person on YouTube who will tell you that. So, because YouTube is owned by the same companies that want to inject you and dose you with chemicals, I have to be very careful of my words and just invite you to connect with me off stream. Sir Doyle's giving me the sign. He's saying, don't get banned on YouTube. I'm trying not to, Sir Doyle.
No, yeah, I was about to say, oh, geez, like, you basically just said a few things that Big Pharma would not be fond of.
I can't say that you can do any healing of certain diseases. I can just promote natural healing, but I'm not going to say anything about any specific diseases.
Okay, so there's a loophole around it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I took a couple of trainings when I got warnings. They warned you. They warned me, and they said, you know, they gave certain instances. They said, this person is giving their personal experience. Is this a violation of the guidelines? And, you know, you have to answer, and it says, oh, that's true. It's not a violation because the person's sharing their personal experience. So there's certain ways that you could talk about these things.
Everything he said is his personal experience.
This is not a it's not a replacement of your doctor recommendation. So take that for what it's worth.
Connect with him offline, he'll tell you more.
Okay, I kind of find this intriguing, not gonna lie. It's like, geez.
I work with the Air Force there, Knox.
Yeah, he trains him in the
Yeah, I train with them. My grappling coach is Air Force combatives and firefighting. I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you gonna say? You said you were intrigued.
Oh, no, don't worry, fine. No, yeah, I was intrigued because it's like a lot of the food, it's the shit. Like, fast food is poison, you're right. Because, like, look, I knew this girl, right, that I was talking to, I guess, a few months ago. She loves to travel a lot, and she told me that, like, she's from the States, you know, but her family's from the Caribbean and all that. And that when she went to go, like, not to the Caribbean, when she went to, like, Europe, she went to France or whatever, she ate fast food over there, and it was really fucking good. Like, she couldn't even describe it. She ate fast food, and she somehow managed to lose weight. Just eating that kind of food, and well, she also ate like obviously fucking salads and all that, fruits, and then came back to the States and was craving the same fast food that she did because she ate KFC. When she ate the KFC from here, she said it tasted vastly different, and that it made her stomach sick, and it gave her nasty diarrhea and all that. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, why does it taste different then? She said something about the FDA regulations are more strict over there in Europe than here. And in here, we put a bunch of more chemicals in the food. So
That's
my
right.
question to you is, Master Lou, is it healthy to eat vegetable produce? Like, if we go buy some, watermelons from Walmart or all those vegetables, do they
Watermelons
also
are good.
have unhealthy things to them, or is that just natural?
So, I'll look at it as what's the word? You heard of autism, right?
Yes, sir.
You know how they call it a spectrum, right?
Yes.
They call it a spectrum. So it's not like black and white. It's not like, oh, somebody has autism, somebody doesn't have autism. There's varying degrees. So you could call it a scale from like 1 to 100. Because really the only perfect food is oxygen. Everything that you eat has some type of waste. And waste is another word for toxin. So that's why people, when they get to let's go in the other room, Sador. When they get to a very weak state, the only thing that they can do is fast. And it's said that you can actually even die from having too much water.
Oh, no, yeah, because your stomach bursts or whatever. From what I heard, because we're already 70% water. So when people say drink a gallon of water a day, I'm like, no, that's unhealthy. That is way too much water.
Yeah, you know why? Because there's something called electrolytes. You throw up your electrolytes if you have too much water. I could be wrong. Is that
It's called water toxicity.
is that a scam, the electrolyte thing?
No, electrolytes is real.
Oh.
So let's
electrolytes are real. No.
let's talk about the scale from 1 to 100. Okay? Now, we'll say 1 is the least toxic. So 1, maybe we'll say 1 is like distilled waters. Distilled waters is the purest thing that you could consume. And that includes, people aren't going to like this, your own urine. Your own urine is the purest thing that you can consume.
Huh.
Yeah. Because
I thought it's waste.
no, it's excess. People have been educated by a system that's corrupt. The food pyramid is actually a marketing scheme that was brought into the school system to sell products. So the kidneys are not an organ of detox. The kidneys are responsible for monitoring levels of essential elements of your blood. P is purified blood. It's the excess minerals, hormones, vitamins, cell salts, and all types of things that your body doesn't need. So why would you drink something that you don't need? The reason is, I'll give you an example. If you drink a poison or you eat something toxic,
Your immune system fights back harder.
your urine is like taking the antidote because it's bringing back in this direction the very elements that your body was producing to combat the infection. So there's a famous story about Rasputin. Rasputin survived poisoning. They tried to kill him. They ended up shooting him and he bled out because they tried to poison him and he survived by drinking his own pee. If you're in the desert with no water and you drink your pee, you'll survive longer than if you don't drink your pee.
Oh, no, yeah, Bear Grylls taught me that. Yeah.
So you just have to come from the place where you understand that most of all the nutrition information that's commercialized, it comes to us from the industry. And
Yeah.
you're not going to get the truth from somebody who will make less money if you understand.
Yeah.
Okay, so now, from 1 to 100, we'll say pee is the very best thing that you could do to heal yourself. You want to go up the scale, you got things like sun-dried sea salt.
Okay.
Sun-dried sea salt has to be sun-dried because if it was evaporated by a machine, it's going to dehydrate you because there's very fragile micronutrients like fluorine, which are heat sensitive. So table salt, pink Himalayan pink salt, they all are missing these very fragile micronutrients because they went over a certain dehydration. And when you get a sun-dried sea salt, it's actually moist because it's still alive. It still has these microorganisms that are called protein colloidal chaperones.
That's Celtic salt.
Celtic salt is the most famous one, but there's other ones.
Celtic salt.
Yeah, that's probably the most famous brand. That's like me saying, get an electric car and then you say Tesla. Well, that's not the only electric car, but that's the most famous one. So now you want to go up the scale. What's healthy? You have your fresh ingredients. Now we're actually a frugivore. We're not a herbivore. We're not an omnivore. If you compare our organ systems to all the other animals and you line them up and you compare them and you say, oh, well, these animals have the same digestive system. These animals have the same teeth. Things like intestinal length, the way our eyes are situated, our hands, we don't have any claws. Our bodies evolved to eat fruit. Botanical fruit is a plant that has a flower. So a botanical fruit, I'm talking about the science of botany, not a culinary fruit, because if you think about a culinary fruit, you're going to think about apples and oranges. But a botanical fruit, it simply means it has a flower. So a zucchini is actually a fruit. A quinoa, a millet, an avocado, a pepper, an almond, these are all fruits. A pumpkin is a fruit, which I'm going to make for Sir Doyle today.
Nice.
These are our natural things that we're supposed to eat. I wouldn't say you're supposed to eat. I'll say we do best on eating. And this is repeatable and provable because all the natural healing modalities that people do, they all have a similar method, which is removing the things that aren't healthy. So even a carnivore diet, which is not long-term sustainable, has its benefit because you're not eating grains. You're not eating things that are toxic to the human animal. It's a form of an elimination diet. But flesh also does have a harmful metabolic waste because we don't have the same digestive system that a carnivore has. So there's
Okay.
there's a
No cheeseburgers.
there's a
No steak.
there's a
No chicken.
there's a
No turkey.
an effect of everything that
no
you eat.
fish.
So, for example, greens. Everybody loves greens. They go, oh yeah, kale. You got to have your kale. Well, it actually has anti-nutrients in it because we're not herbivores either. We can't actually properly break down all these leaves. So you can have a certain amount of green leaves, and it helps to eco-sterilize the intestinal tract. It's kind of like a scrubbing mechanism. You eat a fibrous salad, it helps you poop, cleans you out a bit, but it's not a food long-term, can't sustain you. And that's shown by all these people who do juice fasting and huge salads. Over time, they end up weak, pale, poor eyesight, low muscle tone, and they give vegans a bad name. Not that I'm anti-vegan. I'm just, I'm pro-truth. I believe that my teacher, using phase contrast microscopes, aka live blood cell analysis, found the healthiest ingredients list, which he called life food. And I'm life food certified. I'm the only life food certified chef on YouTube. And since we're on the subject, on the topic, we can come upstairs, Sir Doyle. I'll start to make your food.
Check it out.
Yeah, you can come up. Now we go further up the scale, you know. So we're getting to things that aren't as healthy. So anything cooked is not as healthy as if it's fresh because you have
Live meat on the trees.
enzymes.
Eat the live meat on the trees.
Enzymes in your food helps to break it down. So when you do something like cook this pumpkin up that I'm gonna do for Sir Doyle, it's gonna fill him up. It's gonna help clean him out because it's fibrous, but he might get tired after eating it because his body has to provide the things necessary to digest it.
Fill me up and make me hungry.
This is gonna fill you up because you can eat as much as you want. I'm gonna put some.
So I won't be hungry after I eat it.
I'm gonna put some pasta sauce
So
on it.
I'll be hungry after I eat
If you're hungry after you eat this, then I can't help you and nobody can.
it.
Because
It's that good, huh?
Really good points. I've actually bought this. Tell me if it's healthy. I decided to buy some organic chia seed and some organic frozen triple berry blend, which has blueberries, blackberries, and red raspberries. And I bought myself
Some water.
an almond milk as well. Yeah, right here. An almond milk, unsweetened vanilla, and I mix it all together.
Almond milk is good. I think almond milk. Almond milk with vanilla extract is good stuff.
So here's the thing: the almond milk that you buy in a store is gonna have added ingredients. So, like I said, it's from 1 to 100. Unfortunately, the almond milk is gonna, if you buy it in a store, it's got these deadly salts in it. Like, I don't know, maybe you could look on the back. Does it say calcium carbonate?
I'll check real quick. Let me see. I'm looking at the...
Just read off the ingredients. Let me hear it.
Almond milk, water, almonds, natural vanilla flavor with other natural flavor, calcium carbonate. Oh fuck. Sunflower, lecithin, sea salt, guar gum, gelatin gum, vitamin A, palmitite, vitamin D2, potassium citrate.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, so basically they put a what's the word? Engine dust.
Oh.
They use that
So
stuff.
it's really good.
They use that stuff to make it milky and preserve it. But I would say you got the right idea. It's a step in the right direction because you're not getting the mucus of a cow, extra hormones, and you're thinking along the right lines. But I would say long term. Now, like it's like, look, you know, smoking's not good for you, right?
Oh, yeah, so it's like about interchanging different diets.
So, like, smoking's really bad, and it will kill you, but one cigarette won't kill you. But you don't want to start smoking. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, what you could learn to do is say you're addicted to cigarettes. I'll just use this as an example. Say somebody's addicted to cigarettes, and they come and they go, hey, Master Lukey, I want to learn how to do natural healing because I know smoking's not good for me. So my recommendation would be, first of all, get a tobacco that has no additives. So in this case, it would be, hey, let's find a milk that's not made from a cow or for a cow, because we're not cows. Okay, now step 2, once you have changed the ingredient, you can improve the ingredient. So how can you improve almond milk? You find one that either has no added ingredients. You look at the ingredients and it says almond milk, almonds. Like when I get Sir Doyle the apple juice, I look for the one that has no preservatives. Okay, now now how can we improve from that? How can we improve from apple juice with no ingredients? Because it's still pasteurized, which means cooked.
Cider.
It's cooked all the life out of it, and it's going to be high glycemic. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my football.
Okay.
No, yeah, you're right. Cause like you were about the whole cigarette thing, like a step in the right direction. Like I agree.
Yeah. So.
Because it's hard to break a habit.
Like when I met Lukey, he told me first give up the red meats, then give up the poultry, and then I said, what about the fish oil? He said the fish oil right now is a step in the right direction, but eventually you're gonna have to give up the fish. You can eat fish, he said, for now, but it's a step in the right direction, but you eventually have to give all those out. And then after the fish, I was still eating cheese. He said, well, pretty soon you have to give up cheese. And I don't eat cheese no more. I don't eat fish. If I eat anything like meat, it's plant-based. I eat plant-based meats and plant-based cheeses. Like when I go, the only time I eat cheeses if I go to Three Brothers, have the plant-based pizzas or the plant-based sandwiches with the plant-based cheese on it. I don't eat the cheese that has milk or soy in it, or what do you call it? There's gluten, no gluten in it either. I don't no soy, no gluten, and no dairy.
Yeah, so plant-based, I would say, is a step in the right direction. Then we can refine that. And this is kind of like a global education that people are all going through together. It's like the whole human race is learning at the same time. Now, of course, there's an industry, like I said, that profits from our ignorance or even deception. For example, there was a study that came out about 95 kids that were given puberty blockers. 95 kids were given puberty blockers because they were having emotional trauma, and this lady, her last name's Kennedy, in California, she got a multi-million-dollar grant from the government to study transitioning kids, transitioning their gender.
Oh, God.
So she did a...
Oh, God, no.
Listen to this. She did a study. Listen to this. She did a study of 95 kids, and over the course of the study, the results came out. The study that she wanted to show that by giving these kids the puberty blockers and changing their gender, they would be more mentally healthy because they were feeling bad, and they said, "Oh, maybe I'm the other gender." They gave them the puberty blockers. Over the course of this study, turns out it didn't help them. And guess what? She said, I'm not going to release the results of the study.
Wow.
Well, how convenient. How convenient.
Yeah.
If it was actually appeasing to her views, she would have done it instantly, being like, gotcha.
That's what I'm saying. You see, there's all types of information that's out there, but because it doesn't benefit these companies that are selling the junk food, like you said, it's hard for to get the truth because people are in on it. It's the industry, but then the people are the ones getting the money. So I would say, Knox, long term, it's only going to benefit you to learn more. And because we're talking about food, I would say learn how to cook for yourself. Don't rely on packaged goods. That's what I was telling this girl Carolina in the chat. She's got a crush on me, and not that I'm using it against her, but I'm taking the opportunity to help her. I said, look, you got a crush on me. I'm into health. If this is something that you want to pursue, just know that I wouldn't consider dating anybody if they weren't into health too. So learn about food, learn how to make food, learn how to make your own food, because it's gotta be profitable for a company to change. They have teams that have formulas called algorithms that when they plug it in, when they say, okay, so we're going to sell almond milk, and the people want almond milk that's more pure, it doesn't have all this calcium carbonate and all this other shit in it. So how much is it going to cost us to make this milk? Maybe they got to use more almonds now because there's less filler. And that's going to cost more. So we really have control over these companies, because if we don't buy it, they don't sell it. And then they got to change because we're buying from the companies that make the stuff that we want.
Yeah.
No, they're trying to appease the majority because we as the consumers have more power than they're letting on. Because if everyone came together and said, hey, we're sick and tired of you guys poisoning us, fucking change your fucking ways. What with all these long as it can. They would do it if the majority, if like 94% of the entirety of like their consumer base like yelled outcry for that, they would be forced to do it because they don't want to lose money. They always want to make money, and if they see that their consumers are like fucking smart about it, they're gonna try their best to like trick them into thinking it's okay.
Yeah.
That's just the way business works.
It's the bottom line. It's literally called the bottom line. But I'm glad to hear that you're at least thinking about it, and that's what I told Carolina, because she had she doesn't mind me saying she has bad skin, or had bad skin. It's getting better because I told her I wouldn't date her unless she was into health. So she made some small adjustments, like you did. She's learning, and she saw the benefit. The fact that you're making a conscious choice, Knox, to think about what you're eating, along with your training, you're going to see the benefit. You're going to lose the weight. You're going to feel better, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell my mom to stop buying us junk food because, like, I'm not blaming my mom, and it's like I can see why she would sometimes buy fast food, and as much as it tastes good, quote unquote, it's bad. I mean, almost as taking drugs, actually, because yeah, it feels good to take it, but it's fucking you up, and that's not good. That's not a good trade-off. Just because it provides a bit of comfort or taste or whatever, and it fucks up your life, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, they put high glycemic ingredients in it that give you, like you said, a temporary high, and then a crash.
Dopamine. Like anytime I drink soda, because that's one thing that's gonna be hard for me to give up. Soda.
Soda's tough.
But it's really hard.
I gave up soda. That's one thing I gave up. But it took me a long time. Lukey worked for me for a long time to give up soda, right? Didn't you?
You can get rid of soda by switching to depends on the soda that you drink, but you can switch to
Ginger
what
ale.
is it called?
Ginger ale.
Seltzer for the carbonation, and you can mix fruit juice and other ingredients to sweeten it. I bet you if you type in, ask ChatGPT, say what's a healthy alternative to whatever the soda you drink. What you go? How can I make such and such? Matter of fact, Knox, if you want, type in the Discord. What's the soda that you like, and I'll look up a recipe for you. And then instead of just telling mom stop buying junk food, you give her an ingredients list of the things that you want. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, that sounds good. Here, look, Coca-Cola is my favorite.
Coke? All right.
Oh, that's bad. That was my favorite too.
Let's see. We'll find one.
That was my favorite too.
Now the thing with Coke though is that it does have caffeine, so
That was my favorite.
you gotta go ahead.
Yeah, Coca-Cola and Manzanita soda is one of my favorite. Actually, I have a fuck ton of sodas that I really like.
I like root beer too. Cream soda and root beer.
Let me just. I'm gonna.
Another one you could look up is called kombucha.
Kombucha,
yeah, and you can make that at home, right, Mom Bear? Mom Bear makes her own kombucha, I think. Oh no, wait, was that Alessandra? Alessandra was it? That's the other. 30 healthy alternatives to soda. 30.
kombucha.
There's 30 healthy alternatives here. Holy.
And this is crazy because the companies aren't giving us these alternatives because obviously they don't want to lose money. They claim that they care about our health and all this and that, yet they're not making an effort to advertise healthy shit. And whenever healthy things are advertised, those same healthy things are unhealthy. For example, Prime. Did you hear about Prime?
Logan Paul's drink?
Yep. He came off and preservatives that some of the CCT or whatever the heck it's called kind of pulls some of them out. And it was so bad to the point that it had more sugar than 2 Coca-Colas combined per drink.
Look,
And it makes a lot of sense because during this time, when I was working at a Gold's Gym, by the way, I think I'm banned from Gold's Gym because I couldn't pay off my membership.
Look at you.
I know, another funny story.
Is this Mackie?
No, it's because...
He'll say Colin McClokin in this.
Like, I know it's very irresponsible of me, but I didn't have the money, and I tried explaining to them, hey, you guys, I didn't work out this deal for a whole year. I had no commitment, and they moved me to it, and I'm like, I never agreed to this, and whatever. But during that time, when I was trying to lose weight, and I was stagnant yet again in my own weight, I realized something. I was drinking Prime as my pre-workout, and Prime after. Prime had so much fucking sugar. So it would be fun to be drinking 2 sodas, 2 Coca-Colas, before, you know,
Wow.
working out.
Yeah.
And that's a bad thing. Oh shit, there's a cat.
The first one listed on this page says sparkling water, fruit flavored sparkling water.
There was this alternative soda-like thing that I found called Pop. Like, you can even search it up. It's called Pop. P-O-P. And I drank it. It only has 50 calories, I think. 50, 40 calories per can. And I usually, like, back then I used to drink like 3 to 4 sodas a day. Meaning, if I would have drank that instead, I would have only been drinking 120 calories for 3 drinks. Which is still better than the alternative of 1 can having 270 calories on it.
Yeah, I don't usually count calories, but if you look at the ingredients list, you can see, you know, what's in it that's not as bad for you or whatever. If you look up,
You're going back to the whole scale on the health spectrum.
yeah, yeah, I would put soda near the top, bro. You can supposedly use Coca-Cola to clean an engine because of the acid. It melts you.
Or to strip the paint off my car.
Yeah.
Strip the paint off my
Yeah,
car.
and I heard that they use Coca-Cola in Mexico to clean up the dead body, to clean up blood and all that. Off of
Don't let him do it to you, Knox.
No worries.
Fight back.
Coca-Cola. That's one thing my mom doesn't like to buy. Like, she buys Manzanita soda, which is a more natural kind of soda because they use actual, like, apple juice on it. But she doesn't like Coca-Cola because of that reason. So that's the only soda that she doesn't buy. She also buys a few other sodas that are, I guess, not as unhealthy. Like Squirt, for example. That's the actual name of a soda, Squirt.
Yeah, baby.
Soda.
Does she buy Pepsi? Because Pepsi does the same thing.
Dude, I fucking love Pepsi. No, yeah, I used to buy like a lot of Pepsi back when I was a kid. I knew this guy named Joseph, and he had like a lot of Mountain Dew. Like, I'm telling you, this dude had like a gold mine.
That'll rot your teeth, Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew will rot your teeth. The horrible things to your
Oh,
teeth.
no, yeah, no. No, yeah, it does. It does. It rots your teeth. Fucks up your teeth badly.
Yup.
Yeah, but it's like, man. I mean, there are alternative drinks out there, like kombucha. So,
Yeah, kombucha also cleans up your liver from the inside, so it has like a double effect. It replaces the soda and it helps you heal. Kombucha, you can look up kombucha for weight loss. Type that in Google.
like, I did this thing where I would drink, like, sparkling water because of the bubbly sensation.
Right.
I realized that I mainly really like the bubbly sensation, like the carbonation in your throat. I like that feeling.
Makes sense.
So plain drip sparkling water, I guess I can give that a try. Crush up some grapes or something and mix it all up. I heard that sunlight is also very important.
Facts.
Because here's the thing, anytime that I wouldn't be outside, because there was a time back then when I used to be like depressed and all that, and a lot of the times it was because I stayed indoors, and my mom telling me to go outside. Like, I took it like, you know, obviously I was like, what the heck, but that's gonna make me feel any better. But she was right, I did actually need to go outside, because apparently, if you stay indoor in the dark for too long, you start to feel like shit.
You're right.
Is that also true?
What?
That's 100% right, and I'm guilty of that. Bad.
Yeah, we have to stay outside, because outside...
Well, after I cook up Sir Doyle's pumpkin here, I'm gonna go outside. We'll go out there, Sir Doyle.
You stay too much indoors, don't you?
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
That could be causing you problems.
I used to. Nowadays I go outside for like 10 to 15 minutes. Like I was told this by a EMS person once. Like they told me, hey, you really need to go outside like 15 minutes minimum each day.
And you know what would help in the summertime? Instead of having this place so hot, you should have the air conditioner on.
What do you mean by that?
Because it cools you off.
No, he's talking about the sunlight. He's not talking about temperature.
It was too hot in here. You boil up instead of hot in an apartment. In a hot apartment, it's not healthy.
Nah.
Yeah.
There's no studies on that.
I feel better.
You're just soft,
when I'm
bro. You're soft. You're too domesticated, Sir Doyle. You gotta tap into your inner savage.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of the sun either, but I don't mind it as much.
You think
Winter
your
is the worst, though.
you think your native ancestors had air conditioning?
Oh, hell no. My native ancestors were Aztecs and conquistadors, because I'm Mexican. Mexicans are a mix of the Aztecs and the Spanish people.
Mm-hmm.
So I got conqueror and warrior blood on me, and then I'm like, if my ancestors saw me today, they would fucking shit a brick. They'd be like, really? This is our descent?
Oh man.
So it's kind of like also a reason why I also like, you know, I'm like, yeah, I need to make my ancestors proud. Like I owe it to them.
True.
But it's good to be in an air-conditioned room in the summertime. So you're not boiling up. Because if you're boiling up in the heat, it's not good for you.
Like I've used to work in a warehouse before, and there was a guy that nearly died of heat stroke while in the warehouse.
See that? See that?
And then Teddy, or what's it called? His the safety guy, had to talk to us about it on the
See that?
effects of heat stroke and all that.
Heat stroke.
Yeah, and how to prevent it and all this and that.
Can't do it by in the boil of the hot apartment.
You keep talking, Sir Doyle, I'm gonna put you back in the sauna. Let me check the chat. I'm gonna check the chat because I don't want to forget about them. Sir Doyle is not checking the chat. Okay.
You can see clearly the rain has gone.
Does Dr. Jubb drink his pee? Yes.
Does he?
Shit.
Dr. Jubb drinks his pee? Dr. Jubb, you're disgusting.
Oh, jeez. Alright, there, I'm done watering the plants, because my stepdad came in and was like, hey man, water the plants, and I'm like, yep, I'll do it.
Yeah, if you prove the pea's no good, pee on the plants to see if they survive. Pee on the plants. Go ahead, pee on these plants. Tell me about your dick and pee on the plants, see if they survive.
Panda says, can I call you? Panda, do you have Discord, Panda? Because you could jump on the group chat.
Who's Panda?
Yo.
My arch.
Look at
My
Sandra.
arch nemesis, Panda.
Ooh, she's hot.
Sandra, you got red hair now? What happened? Looks good. One cigarette can cause a ton of damage. It's not gonna kill you, bro.
It can cause damage, but it's not gonna kill you. No, yeah. It can lead you down a destructive path. But it's not gonna kill you.
Mom says Lukey got a pep in his step today. I got a pep somewhere else too, Mom Bear. Come find out.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Neve's back. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
All right. I'm gonna get back to peeling this. Panda, you can call, bro. You can call anytime. Matter of fact, let me pull this.
Yeah, you should have more people in VC. That way we can really get the ball rolling.
Yeah, best thing to do right now, Panda, is to jump on the Discord. The link is on my YouTube. Then we don't have to have two phones going.
Yeah, that way all four of us can have a conversation, you know?
Why do you say he's your arch nemesis?
Oh, because he's a panda. That's why.
Oh.
And I also have a backstory against panda.
You don't like pandas?
When I was a little kid, I got in a fight with a panda.
Really?
And I ate comfort.
You got into a fight with a panda?
Yeah, I got in a fight with a panda. It knocked on the door and it was like, hey man, can I borrow your Wi-Fi? Then I'm like, no. And he's like, called me a bitch. No, worse. No, he called me a spoon. He said that I had the face of a spoon.
A real panda? A real panda?
Dude, I freaking just jumped on the panda and just yelled and anytime I tell this story with anyone else, they just look at me like I'm crazy. So it's nice to get a few laughs from y'all. They're like, wait, you actually think you butter kind of like, no, I'm just trying to make you laugh. God damn it.
Hello.
Oh, jeez.
Why does everybody use that word so freely? Damn it, with that in front of it.
G damn it.
Wait, what's up?
Why does everybody use the word "gee, damn it" so freely? I mean, God, that's God you're talking about. That's the Lord. You can't say that about God. And I'm not saying just you. It's almost so many people. And it's not good. It's not good that everybody does that. That's just, so it's very sacrilegious. It's very
My bad.
it's against God when you do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
You have to say Doyle damn it instead.
It just comes up the tongue. I don't mean it as something just.
No, I know, but I hear you, but it's not good. You gotta be conscious of that. I hear so many people doing it too.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they mean nothing by it. I mean,
Yeah, but
I'll try. I'll keep it in mind. How about that? I'll
Nope.
keep it in mind.
He cares about your soul. He doesn't want you to end up in the afterlife.
I want you in a good afterlife, not a bad one.
I kind of want to, like, my dream car is to one day be able to afford a Japanese import vehicle.
My dream car is a Cadillac Eldorado, which I'm getting soon. A Cadillac Eldorado, 1964 convertible, ragtop, loaded,
steamed pumpkin.
Leather interior. I want it white, but the one I'm getting is going to be peanut butter interior. It's a real nice car. It's my dream car.
Chicken Butt says, Lukey, glad to see you're back to yourself.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Thank you, Chicken Butt. I gotta blame the that full moon. It just doesn't make sense why it would just all of a sudden flip like that. Scorpio Lady, hi. Scorpio Lady says, hey, how's everyone doing today? Let me click on your picture here and finally see what you look like.
The Scorpio Lady looks like.
Let's see Sir Doyle's live reaction. We're gonna click on Scorpio Lady.
Let's see. That's her right there, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Very pretty, very pretty.
Very pretty, he says.
Close to that.
Bipolar would explain it. Yeah, I guess. I've never been diagnosed with bipolar though. I got diagnosed with anxiety, and depression, but never bipolar. And I had to be evaluated for my family court case.
What do they usually do to evaluate you, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what's the process?
Evaluation is done by a psychiatrist.
Do they just ask you a bunch of questions? And
Yeah.
whatnot?
Yeah.
Certain things you can't tell them if they ask you because they don't even think you're a schizo.
That I know from experience.
They say that about you?
Yeah. They said I was schizoaffective, which
That's what they said about me before.
it's not official. It's like borderline. It's like you have
Oh, like
certain
bipolar
behaviors.
with psychotic traits?
I guess.
I've never understood like how it's like to be schizophrenic. Like I've known a few people that kind of dealt with it. And it sounds like a little
There's no such thing. There's no such thing. They made it up.
To me, it's hallucinating. Like for example, I'll go into a store and there'll be a song on the radio, and I'll think that the song is giving me a message.
What?
Like,
Holy shit! Really?
yeah, like, I'm trying to think what was the song I heard today. I'll go like, oh yeah, well, you know, the song is being played for me to hear, so that it's giving me a message. I'm trying to think of a song, because it happened a few times, like within the past couple of days.
We just relate to the song.
Yeah, relating to the song, exactly. And then also, like, I'll somebody will be walking by me talking on the phone, and I'll listen to their conversation, and I'll go, oh, that's a message.
Holy shit!
It's kind of like a
Paranoia.
Yeah, not necessarily in a bad way. It could just be something that I'm thinking about, and it's like almost like tarot or divining. You ever see when they throw sticks up in the air and they catch them in a plate, and then they read the sticks?
Yeah.
That's called divining. So they go, oh yeah, the shaman or the medicine person, they can read the sticks, and it's a message from the beyond. You tell that to a psychiatrist, you say, look, I can read sticks or I can read tarot. They think that's schizo.
Yeah.
Like you're hallucinating.
But the thing is that
Sometimes you can tell. You can tell a psychiatrist you're hearing the voice of God, and they'll say it to you.
Like certain things don't have a logic to them. If you try to make logic of that said thing, it's stupid. Because why do they just assume everything is 100%? Oh, that dude does this.
Yeah.
That must be great because it's not normal. It's like, well, you don't know 100%. To
Yup.
assume things is we're humans after all. We can't supernatural shit like that. But look, I don't believe in ghosts and all that supernatural stuff. But to deny it 100% is stupid.
Yeah.
So I believe that there is also a chance.
Well, I believe that God can talk to me. Now, if I tell that to a psychiatrist, if I don't tell it to them. But if I did, they would try to say that I was schizo. But there's a lot of people in the church. People in the church will all tell you that God can talk to them. And some people even hear his voice. And that's because God does talk to people.
For me, in my view, Sir Doyle, I wouldn't believe that, mainly because I feel like God is silent. Like, he has nothing really to tell us now. But when we die or whatever...
Oh, he'll talk to us. He needs us to know things. He needs us to know things. Like, I didn't hear a spoken voice, but I know that it says in the Bible, let this mind be within you, which is also in Christ Jesus. That means he'll come into my thoughts and take over my thoughts. But, which the psychiatrist would also say was crazy. But there's other people actually hear a spoken voice.
Yeah.
But these psychiatrists don't know shit. They don't know shit. They don't know nothing.
Sometimes people are too smart for their own good. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Educated.
Like, educated to the point of, like, thinking that the only thing logical in this world is logic itself. Which, you know, logic itself, it's good to be logical, but it is stupid to be 100% natural with everything and try to come up with a reasonable explanation for things. Because is there a reasonable explanation why the universe is here?
Yep.
No, we'll never really know. Like, the one thing I can't get that I will never 100% believe in is the Big Bang. Oh, two gases collided and created the world. Who made those gases? They always existed. What do you mean they always existed? Because science says there's a cause and effect. That's a bit of an oxymoron right there.
Yup.
Because what made those gases then? Exactly. You don't fucking know, do you?
That's true, sir. That's true.
The Big Bang created it, and who caused it? If they always existed, what made them always exist? It's like, goddamn. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to cuss again. I apologize.
Yeah. I agree with you.
Rose says a Christian physiologist would believe you, Sir Doyle. Did you mean a psychologist, Rose, or did you mean a physiologist?
Prayer therapy, you can talk about.
Prayer therapy?
A prayer therapist is someone who prays to God before he uses therapy. Who said that, Rose or?
Yeah.
Yeah, you seem a lot better spiritually, Loki. Much better spirits.
I started fasting
No,
too.
one piece of real.
This New Year's, I'm doing a New Year's fast. I made up my mind to do a New Year's fast 8 days again. On New Year's.
All right. We should do it together.
You want to do it together?
Sure.
All right.
More the merrier, right?
Yep.
Maybe we can get people in the chat to do it with us.
I hope the medicine doesn't affect me. If I don't want to pass out and hit my head because of the medicine.
Oh, that reminds me. We have a viewer. She told me to give you her number.
Yeah.
She says if you want to come live with her, she'll put you up. She lives in I believe Arkansas, because I told her our plan to get you off, and she does natural healing also.
How long would I be living there?
But I told her, you know, that the reason why I can't do it right now is because I don't own the property, and my father doesn't want anybody here. She said, well, I'll do that for Sir Doyle. She said she'll put you up down in Arkansas on her property. She's a very nice lady. She's been in the natural healing, you know, arena for a long time, and she's helped a lot of people with all different types of substances like alcohol, drugs, and
would I be able to come back to New York?
Well, she's not kidnapping you, but
Yeah.
if you wanted to go somewhere, where, you know, you wouldn't have to worry about them mandating you or whatever, it's just take the number down and you talk to her about it.
All right.
Imagine if this whole time she was like a stalker from Misery.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
So Doyle's into that though.
He
wants her to strap him down to a bed.
That Misery stuff, that was horrible. What she did to that guy was horrible. I wouldn't want that. Oh, she broke his legs. Ooh. Took a hammer and broke his legs out.
I think the book was even worse. She cut off his legs.
Really? He cut off his legs?
I believe so.
Wow. And he was a writer?
Yeah, Stephen King wrote that.
It wasn't a true story then.
No.
I think it was like Stephen King just being on coke, you know? Because he actually was high on coke. Like, he wrote so many stories that he doesn't even remember me.
So how would I get to Arkansas?
Talk to her, man. If you want to do it, talk to her.
I'll talk to her.
We can do a fundraiser. You know?
Yeah. Would you go with me?
I think what I would do is meet you there on the way back. She did invite me.
Oh, so we don't go there permanently. We just go there for a certain amount of time, right?
You can do whatever you want, bro. You're a grown man. You don't even have to live at that house. You could go on the street. You know, if you wanted to, you know, just roam the streets, not take the drugs, you could do that. You're not mandated. At least that's what you told me. Right?
I'm not mandated, but if I act out in the streets, they're gonna lock me up.
Yeah.
If I have nowhere to live, and I'm walking the streets, I'm gonna act strange.
I'm just saying, you can do anything you want. Scorpio lady. North Carolina, huh?
Oh, she was a Scorpio. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Look, I don't believe in horoscopes. I think it's sort of bullshit, kind of. But then my mom is a Scorpio, and if she's anything like my mom, that's a scary thought.
How's Kathy? Any news from her? Kathy got blocked over the weekend because I got triggered. Unfortunately, I'm not in a place that I can help everybody. I was honestly doing my best. And, you know, you've seen in the recent past how fucked up I actually am. So I had to block her.
She was causing a lot
over
of
the
problems.
weekend. And I unblocked her, but she hasn't responded. She hasn't texted. I haven't reached out to her, but she hasn't reached out to me. So she might have been in a bad place over the weekend and trying to text me, but I wasn't getting them. So I don't know. I do know it's her birthday soon. What'd you say? What'd you say, Knox?
Wait. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize. I was just curious about the whole Kathy thing. Like you mentioned trigger. If you don't mind me asking, what happened? I'm just curious.
What happened was, I'll give you the long story somewhat short as best I can.
Okay.
I have a lover who's the best looking girl I've ever been with. She's vegan. She's blonde, pretty, and in great shape. We have great chemistry, great physical chemistry.
Okay.
And the only problem with the relationship is that we hardly ever see each other. And she says she's back in town this weekend. But I hadn't heard from her for 3 weeks. Not a word in 3 weeks. She
But you guys are just lovers. It's not really like, boyfriend, girlfriend, just lovers.
yeah.
Or
So I can't plan the rest of my life around somebody that I hardly ever see. Also, I'm a bit of an old dirty dog, and even though she's the best I ever had, I still want more. So, Kathy and I actually known each other a long time ago. She came out to learn a little bit about what I do, and I was dating a girl at the time who went through my phone and harassed every single female that I had been communicating with.
what?
Jenny.
Yeah, and she actually ended up in jail for cyberbullying.
More like threats, right? Wait, you can go to jail for cyberbullying? What?
Apparently, well, look, don't get me started because I actually believe that she was an MK Ultra spy, and the person she supposedly cyberbullied was also working for this conspiracy that's going on in my head. But anyway,
Sorry. Wait, hold that thought real quick. My headphones died. Shit. Fuck. Wait up. Let me charge them real quick. I am so sorry for interrupting. It's just my headphones died. Shit. Let me go to general, and let me hit this, and now, sir?
what's that?
Oh, now, okay, I can hear you, Master Luke.
Hey, simple girl.
Continue. Sorry, it's because my headphones turned off.
Okay. Rose says, I think the sauna was really good for you, Sir Doyle.
Yeah.
He should do it every day, right?
Yep. Can I come here and do it every day?
About this one being an MK Ultra?
Yeah. Okay, so now what happened was Kathy got blocked because my ex-girlfriend, like I said, went through my phone, harassed everybody. She might have blocked Kathy, or Kathy got scared away because, she's... Some people can deal with bullying, some people can't. Anyway, so me and Kathy known each other a long time ago, and then we recently got back in touch. And when we recently got back in touch, it was one of these periods where I was thinking that I was single. And I started flirting with Kathy over text.
Okay, it all makes sense now.
Okay, so Kathy came here, and when she showed up, or even before she showed up, I realized that I wasn't gonna follow through.
Okay.
So I tried to go backwards and help her, like I said I would, with her cleansing and her nutrition, because I do believe that she can heal naturally, just like I told Sir Doyle. But apparently, Kathy couldn't go backwards and keep it professional. It would seem that she would, for a moment, when I, tried to establish boundaries. I said, I want to help you with your nutrition, but we have to keep it in a professional, we have to keep it as a professional relationship. And it would seem like she was down to still work together. But then I would get more texts indicating that
She wasn't over you.
she wanted more.
Yeah, and she still wanted it, yeah.
So combine that with the fact that my father told me that nobody could be here, and she lives in another state, so she can't just like come over like Sir Doyle does and then go home. It'd have to be an overnight visit. So I'm like, oh, we're just gonna have to do online coaching. Plus, Kathy is trained in the Tony Robbins system of online coaching. So I'm like, all right, let me be your online coach. She said she wanted to help me to become an online coach. I'm like, all right, you be my first client. I'm not going to charge you, obviously, because you're helping me. Let me be your online coach. She says, oh, why can't we meet in person? I want you to help me with my cleansing. Because I put the enema tube in her butthole.
What?
She says, I want to do martial arts with you because I was on top of her grappling. So she wants that physical contact, but I think it's a can of worms that I shouldn't open.
Well, you shouldn't stick a thing up her ass.
Sandra, the picture you saw was a night out. We went to see the UFC, and that's why she had makeup on. She normally doesn't wear makeup like that. I'm sorry she's not your type, but I think she's very pretty.
Who's that?
I unfortunately showed Sandra a picture of my girlfriend, and she's talking shit in the chat. Like,
That's your girl we're recording now?
the girl that I'm talking about, not Kathy, not Sandra. Sandra's in the chat. She's saying, "Oh, she's a five. She's a 5 at best." And whatever. I don't care what you think.
Wait, was this Kathy girl the one that, like, you were making the fucking, what's it called again? The pumpkin?
Yeah, she's on stream. She's on stream.
He stuck an enema up her ass. And you know
Well,
that
I've done that for other people, and I would do it for anyone.
He stuck an enema up her ass.
It was non-sexual. It was
He
non-sexual.
stuck an enema up her ass. What do you think she's gonna think? Wow, he's probably. Oh, he stuck an enema up
And
her
I rubbed
ass.
her feet and belly.
Oh,
Okay, I would rub Sir Doyle's feet. I would rub his belly. If he needed me to, I would stick an enema tube in his butt.
I don't care what.
There's guys that work as
Why would you say that?
there's guys that work as colon hydrotherapists.
She probably got horny when you were sticking the enema up her ass.
There's guys that work as colon hydrotherapists.
She probably got horny when you were sticking that in her. Oh, he's sticking the enema up my ass. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, I'm gonna come. Look, he's sticking the enema up my ass. Does he like my ass? Oh, wow.
Yeah, all right. Everything's a learning experience.
And stick it all the way up there. Oh, wow. Now I hope he sticks my... Now maybe he'll stick his dick up my ass. Oh, the enema, first the enema, then the dick. Oh, can I suck it? You notice. You told
Anyway, I got triggered over the weekend because
Yeah.
I got triggered over the weekend because she was saying that she wanted to kill herself because I wouldn't see her in person.
Dude, me and you are literally the same person. What the hell? Continue. Sorry, please. something crazy similar happened to me. But finish, sir. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, because it triggered her, me saying that I couldn't have her come here. It triggered her old feelings of abandonment. It triggered her old feelings of abandonment, and she was saying like, oh, I always get left behind. You're gonna forget about me. I said, look, we can still work together, but I don't see why. If you're an online coach, you said you want to help me to become an online coach. Why wouldn't you want me to coach you online?
She wants that enema up her ass. She wants to take that, then she wants to take your things to go.
Anyway, it was like every time I responded, I would get a wall of texts back, and unfortunately, I'm unequipped to handle that. And the last thing I told her was that I'm not a life coach or a therapist, and I think that's what you need. And she said, I'm gonna go for a hike with my friends. That's my therapy, and I'll text you later. And that's when I blocked her, because I didn't want to get the text later. I wanted to be relieved for the weekend. My bad.
In my opinion, I don't mean to sound like an
I'm a
asshole,
bad
but
person,
sorry
though.
if I'm overstepping.
Should have stuck that on her ass.
Distance yourself from her. If she was threatening to kill herself.
I don't want to give up on people. If somebody's life is on the line, I shouldn't give up on them. When I was feeling really bad last week, I was asking ChatGPT. I said, "What if somebody wants to kill themselves?" They said, "Do not leave them alone." If I leave somebody alone who wants to kill themselves, that's me like saying your life doesn't matter to me. And that's not good.
Me and you have opposing views on this, and that's fine. I respect your views, but something similar happened to me.
I don't get sad because my girlfriend ghosts me. I'm over it. But I'm not gonna turn down the best lover.
Man? Holy shit! Like, damn. Like, it is crazy how many similar things happen to us, dog.
It's like an enema up her ass.
I've taken care of 3 children from infancy to toddlerhood. So I've changed many, many diapers, and poop doesn't, scare me. Simple girl. Anyway, go ahead, tell your story, Knox. I'm gonna check on Sir Doyle's pumpkin here.
Oh shit, this is one for the wild ride. So
And Kathy doesn't want me to talk about her, and I shouldn't.
Maybe Kathy should want your thing up her ass, and maybe
Alright,
the enema wasn't enough. Maybe she wants your thing up there.
You should date Kathy.
No, I'm not interested. But that's funny. He sticks an enema up her ass, and he expects it not to fall for him. He expects it not to get attached, and he freely puts an enema up her ass.
Anyways, where was I? So the story, yeah. This happened, I'd say, starting when I met my friend Lorenzo. I met him,
Did you stick an enema up his ass?
He introduced... Shut up! Gee, why would you say that? Stop. So basically, no, he does not use enemas. So my friend Lorenzo, cool guy, he introduced me to this friend group on Discord. And that are actually his friends in real life. And I'm like, okay, why not? So I joined, and there were these 2 girls. One of them was called Deja, the other was called Evelyn. Deja was African American. Evelyn was, I guess she calls herself a mix, but in reality she's just Mexican. She looks a little bit, what's it called? Guatemalans or whatever the hell. But
What's you look for?
Whatever, Mexican, whatever. It doesn't matter. Point is that I spoke to them,
Young
and ever since then, it feels like they've liked me. Because look, I'm not gonna say I'm like Mr. Honcho, good-looking guy or whatever. But compared to the guys they've been friends with, I was very handsome. And, you know, obviously, they've gone through, like, troubles in relationships, and both of them wanted to date someone. And to make a long story short, let's cut a few times later. Well, I've hung out with them a few times here and there with Lorenzo, and once me and Deja hung out, we went to the trampolines and shit. But the thing is that it slowly felt like they liked me, and it was true because Evelyn ended up like talking to me about like how she was very fucking horny and all that. Wait up. And how she wanted to have sex and very bad and all this and that she, you know, wanted to find the one. And I'm like, oh, interesting.
You think it would end there, Rose? I don't think so.
Showed me her fucking body. And the thing is that, like, I know you guys are probably gonna be like, ooh, yeah, no, it's good for you. No, she's not even, I don't mean to be rude. She's not my type. Let's just say that. Body-wise, she is not my type. And so I just kind of felt gross and weirded out by her just like showing me her fucking boobas and butt and all that, and I was just like, cool. And then she'd be like, you like what you see? And I'm like, I don't know. And then she, from time to time, she would randomly do this shit while I'm fucking call with her. Because I would call her because I heard that she had problems, and I wanted to help her out because I wanted to do good by her as a friend, because she had issues and she spoke to me about these issues, about her insecurities and all that with her boyfriends. And then she gave me a necklace with rings on it saying, oh, like everything's gonna be okay, I gave you this ring with the necklace. Like, bitch, it was like some fucking like a telenovela, like a fucking rom-com show.
You know what you should have done? You should have stuck an enema up her ass.
Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. And then she fucking, you know, I told her, hey, just because you give me this necklace, it doesn't, metaphorically, it doesn't mean shit. Wanna know why? Because it only means shit if you give it meaning. And what I mean is, work on yourself to feel better. You are only gonna feel better if you decide to take that step.
Yup.
And she was like, oh yeah, I know. And I'm telling you, she was kind of annoying, one of those like girls that wanted to be really cute, but in order for you to be cute, you have to be attractive. I'm so sorry, I sound like a dick, I know, but like, I just wasn't really feeling it with her. And
Well, this Kathy wasn't attractive either. Kathy, she was
Sir Doyle.
What?
She was not attractive, I'll say that now. Hell, she reminded me of one of my fucking friends. A female version of one of my friends. I don't know if you remember the guy I mentioned earlier, Fat Daniel?
Yeah.
She reminded me of him. She looked and acted like him, and I'm like, no, dude, hell no. And it's like...
Well, at least you didn't stick an enema up her ass.
So I fucking, you know, I'm like, well, shit. And she gives me this necklace, and we go hang out. It was during karaoke. And she invited me and Lorenzo for karaoke, and Leo was supposed to go, but he didn't. But that same day, because I thought I was going to be alone with her,
Yeah.
I was like hesitant to go with her, because I didn't want to be with her, thinking it was like a date of some kind. And I'm like, I'll admit, I was a little bit desperate too, because it's been a while since I fucked, but then I'm like, no, Anthony, if I have sex with this girl, I'm going to vomit afterwards, and I'm going to hate this. So I was like, no, dude, no, Anthony, no. I'm going to hate it. And
If you stuck an enema up her ass, you would have vomited too.
Hey, Dan.
Like, nah, man, like, fuck no, I'm not going to do anything.
He's on the Discord, simple girl.
Stop with the why not? Anyways, we're at karaoke, we're at the room. Me, Lorenzo, and her. And she fucking sits next to me. I'm sitting, like, in chest. In my arm.
Hello?
She would like get all fucking depressed and shit.
Hello?
If I said that. And I'm like, like, I don't know what to say. I just look uncomfortable. And I get up and make it get off as a joke to get off. And then I, sit across.
Please
The
call
other side was
716.
Lorenzo, and then she visibly got pissed. And like, okay, I'm like, oh, sorry. She's like, no, it's fine, clearly holding back her anger. And whatever, I ended up like, karaoke and everything with them. And then much later on, now, going to the main part of the story. So one day I called her, and she's having an issue with her friend Deja. Because she hasn't called Deja. It's been a week since Deja's talked to her. And I'm like, why are you worrying about it? Just call her. She's like, no, but it feels like she's been very, like, distant lately. Like, she doesn't want to be friends or anything anymore. And I'm like, well, why don't you just call her and, like, voice your opinion? Let her know how you're feeling. Let her know your feelings.
Oh, you're sticking it in my brass.
Crazy. And I'm like, dude, you really, really need to talk to her.
When you stuck it in my brass, was she like going tall gases when you were doing it?
And then she told me, hey, did you call her for me on Discord privately and find out a little bit secretly and then tell me behind her back? Yeah. And that's what I did. I went and did the favor. I spoke with Deja. And guess fucking what? Deja, I asked her, so who do you think is your best friend? Like, I asked her, she's called Evelyn and all, and she said, oh yeah, I called her. Why? And I asked her, hey, who's your best friend? Like, who's your best friend? You. I'm like, what? Wait, me? She said, yeah, I think you're my best friend. I'm like, you're awesome. And I'm like, wait, what? Me? I'm like, you barely fucking met me, though. You've only known me for, like, what, 3 fucking months? I'm your best friend? Yeah. Compared to everyone else that you've known for years. She said, yeah. I'm like, even Evelyn? She said, yeah. And I'm like, oh. And then she's like, but don't tell Evelyn, okay? Because then
She wanted it up ass too.
Why would you? Oh, shut up. I'm like, why would you tell me this shit? I'm like, what? I'm like, she's like, what do you think? I'm like, I don't think of you as my best friend. Hell no. She's like, why? I'm like, because I don't know you that long, and you don't know me that well. Like, you don't know the real me. You're no Caleb. Caleb is my real best friend. I'm like, really? Over Evelyn? She said, yeah. And I spoke to, I hung up the call, and I called up Evelyn, and I was torn between it. I'm like, I don't know if I'd be a horrible friend for throwing Deja under the bus, but holding that information. I don't know what the fuck you do. So I told her about it. I'm like, please don't tell Deja about me telling you about this. And guess what? She fucking did.
She stuck it in my brass.
No, she goes, shut up. Yeah. Told Deja about it. You check up on her, and she mentions it. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, that's not cool. Why would she say that to you? And I'm like, look, don't you ever think it's a bit fucked up that she was just making all of these assumptions? Thinking that you weren't friends anymore and just being like, fuck her, I don't really want to talk to her ever again. Waiting for her to just, you be cool with that? Like, honestly, that's very immature. She's a 20-year-old woman. Yes, she is a 20-year-old grown-ass woman, even though she acts like a kid. She's a grown-up.
Okay, it started John watching you stick it in his ass. Would you do it? You want it.
And guess what? Deja told me.
What did Howard Stern did?
Oh, I don't feel comfortable you telling her that. And I'm like, you talking about her like that? Honestly, can we change the topic? I'm like, dude, you're just making excuses for her at this point. I'm like, look, I'm gonna talk to her. Whatever.
Yeah, but like, it's like, it's okay. Like, there's no issues. I'm like, wow, but she lied to me. So I hang up the phone and I call Evelyn. And guess what? I tell her about this. I'm like, hey, what the heck? Like, I'm a bit upset. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just upset. And then she's like, are you mad? Because I don't care. Giving me attitude, this bitch. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, could you not talk to me that way? Are you good? What the fuck? Are you okay? You're mad. I really don't care. And I'm like, huh? Wait, what's your problem, Evelyn? Like, you first tell Deja that about me, and you made a promise not to tell her. You broke that promise to me. And then she's like, well, honestly, I don't care if you're mad. Like, honestly, so it's whatever. And I'm like, no, you want to know something? You're immature, I said. You're one of the most immature people I've ever met. You make a big, fat fucking... you throw a big fat fucking tantrum when things don't go your way. When things don't go your way, you go, oh, I don't care, and pouty, and self-loathing on yourself. You are constantly at the edge of just like, throwing people away. You did not speak to your friend about these feelings, which are not valid. 1 week without calling? What? Because she's been busy? Like, I get the whole best friend thing. That shit would hurt me too. And then she's like, but yeah, Deja said that you were like her best guy friend. And I'm like, she never said anything about guy friend. I compared her to you. She's like, exactly that. And I'm like, dude, what's your problem? And then she continued to be like a bitch to me and be like, oh, like, I don't care that you're angry. Just let me know. I'm like, you're childish and all this and that, and you need help. Honestly, I don't like being manipulated by you. You should grow the fuck up already, Evelyn. Grow the fuck up. And she said this. Oh, really? Well, I guess I'll just kill myself then. And then immediately I got pissed. I'm like, no. I said, fuck you. No. You don't fucking say that. You're not going to do this shit to me. I said, you're not going to threaten me and manipulate me, emotionally manipulate me into staying and speaking to you because I'm afraid that you'll kill yourself. No, Evelyn. I've known people that have taken their own lives. And you're disrespecting them. What the hell? You're saying this to win an argument. You better not kill yourself. She's like, I will. Honestly, I will. I don't care. I'm going to kill myself. And I'm like, you do that, I'm going to call the cops on you.
Yeah.
You hang up the phone right now. I will fucking end our friendship for good. And I will call the police on you.
That's smart.
Tourette. And I spoke with her a bit more and I found out, I'm like, wait a second, are you just insecure because with all the past friendships you've been with, they've broken up, whatever, you thought it was your fault?
She probably was manipulating you so she'd get an enema of her ass.
Oh my God. Is it because you fucking shit had an enema up your ass? No, I didn't say that. What the fuck?
It wasn't the thumb up an ass, it was a little tube.
Anyways, I told her, is it because you think you're unattractive and unworthy, and because, you think that you can never really find the one, you think you're just going to be lonely? She said, honestly, yeah, you read me like a... She said, yeah. I'm like, dude, this is what I'm talking about. I knew you weren't 100% better because of the ring shit. The necklace you gave me meant nothing if you're acting like this childish. You need to fix yourself, I said. Please, fix yourself, for fuck's sake. Talk to your family, the people that love you. God damn. Because this isn't right. You shouldn't be saying these things and throwing those kinds of threats like nothing. It's an empty threat. You're not gonna fucking do it. I know you're not gonna do it. You just said it so you could hurt me. And because of that, I can't be friends with you. Like, well, obviously I didn't say that because I was still kind of scared. What if this girl is gonna kill herself? So I was just like, look, anyways, I hope you're the best. I gotta go. And she texted me this. Here, I even have the text. Y'all wanna see it?
God. Text a picture of you putting an enema up her ass.
Shut up! Damn! You're a fucking Aaron! That's Sir Doyle, I hate you. And I'm over here telling the story, and all I hear is fucking Sir Doyle in the background. When are you gonna shove an enema up her ass? Like, imagine if someone was talking about the time they lost a friend. Yeah, like, friend, you died in an explosion, and then you're like, did you shove it in a rubber band? Oh, gosh. God damn. Let me find them. Let me find. Ah, here it is.
I can't believe he did that and shoved an enema up her ass. I can't believe he did
Okay,
I didn't
so
shove it.
here's
I
the-
helped her put it in.
Who else would put it in?
I'm like, hey,
And she was getting an orgasm when you were doing it, right? Was she?
I still hope you're like, and she said, it's okay.
It's a medical treatment.
She said, it's okay, but I'm
She
not
was
lying.
going to orgasms. That's why. That's why. She wants you to do it again.
Hey, it's not your fault. Take me on VC. And I'm like, yeah, I'm VC because I wanted to catch up with the boys and see how they're doing. She's like, oh, I didn't text her for a whole minute. A whole 5 minutes. And then she immediately goes, oh, well, what now? And then I don't text her for a whole minute. She's like, can you do me a favor, McCoy? Just pretend that I don't exist in a server. And in real life, I don't think you should call me your friend. Just ex-friend would be great. I am sorry for everything. I don't ask forgiveness. I'm just a burden to you. What the fuck? And then she started fucking up. I told Lorenzo about this, and he's like, what's wrong with her? I'm like, I'm the one who sent this. And guess what? Lorenzo cut her off too. He's like, fuck this girl too. She's crazy. She's insane. Because she tried asking me out a year ago, and I rejected her. And then she kind of acted similarly, but not to this degree.
You know, I secretly, I think that Looky had a fetish for her ass. That's why he's sucking it.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, man. Anyway, no, basically, me, Lorenzo, stopped being friends with her. We told Leo about this shit. And then the next day, guess what? She was all apologetic, telling Leo to talk to us because I blocked her. And she's like, please. She texted me on Instagram. She DM'd me. She's like, I see that you blocked me on Discord. And I just blocked her on Instagram without saying anything. God damn it. I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. The fucking phone call was calling me. God damn it. Anyways. Something about account services, stupid scammers, whatever. Anyways.
Oh yeah, scam likely. Scam likely.
Oh, tell them I'm sorry. I want to be friends with Lorenzo and Anthony. Like, I didn't mean to act out like that. I'm like, fuck you. You are going to act this way many times. You've already acted this way. Dave's already said that, like, it's just Evelyn being Evelyn. So I stopped being friends with her and Deja. Because Deja also had a crush on me. She straight up asked me to send her a picture of myself for her to use as wallpaper. And guess what? Not to be rude, Sir Doyle, Deja's butt ugly. She's fucking ugly. Look, I am so sorry. I don't mean to be an asshole. Girls in chat, or guys, whatever, I am sorry. I am not attracted to this girl. And she was being all weird and creepy to me. Of course I told her no. Because I'm pretty sure if you guys found someone that was attracted to you guys, who you weren't attracted to, you'd feel the same way. Like, I was like, oh God, no. I'm like, I don't feel that way about you though. Like, I can only really see you as a friend. Like, nothing else.
Yeah, but you like, understand you were kind of innocent. He actually let her on by sticking his number up her ass.
Oh my fucking gosh. Not this fucking guy. Anyway. Butt fucking. God damn it, now you make me say butt fucking.
He butt fucked her with an enema.
Knox, the girls in the chat are taking offense to your,
I can see why he drives you crazy sometimes.
The girls in the chat are taking offense to your what is it, when your shallowness.
Oh, me?
Knox.
I cut them off. Me and Lorenzo cut both Deja and Evelyn off for good. And Leo tried multiple times to try to get me to talk to her. He's like, yeah, man, just hear us so she can explain herself. I'm like, no, fuck you. I'm not going to explain.
I haven't left, so.
Guys, time out. What does it matter what Knox looks like, what the girl looks like? Picture he's gorgeous. picture he's ugly. He shouldn't be
So anyways,
that shallow regardless.
where was I? Let me finish the story.
Because it's shallow to judge it that way.
The girls in the chat are Knox, the girls in the chat don't like your story.
Leo kept on telling me, hey, you should give her a chance. She was explaining stuff. I'm like, no, fuck you, man. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to fall into her trap and manipulate her into doing that. She already did something stupid. I'm like, no amount.
Notice that I didn't say anything about Kathy's looks, Sir Doyle's looks.
Neither one of us did. I didn't see any of Kathy's looks.
No, you did. You did.
When?
Me again, I already told you.
You were rude about it.
Man, ever since
I was making jokes about the end of the thing, but I was talking about the looks.
Looks. When you get to be a certain age, Knox. When you get to be a certain age, looks don't matter as much as chemistry does.
Wait, why can't you
I didn't say anything about Kathy's. I just made a joke out of the end of the thing.
Yeah.
What?
Where's my salute?
I'm here. You can't hear me? Hold on, let me take you off the Bluetooth.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do you think?
Here's the thing, Knox. You're gonna learn this as you get older. A human is a social animal. A human is a social animal. Whether or not you find someone attractive, the important
Think
thing
it to yourself.
is how you look to the group. Now, if you badmouth somebody, word's gonna get out that you're rude to women about their looks, and another woman who you might think is attractive is going to paint you in a negative light.
That's true.
So
I meant it like, because they also badmouthed me. They were the first ones to badmouth me about it.
I'll give you an example. When I had my family court case, and I got really upset, I talked shit about my ex. I talked shit about everybody who was on the other side of me. And all it did was push everybody else away from me. Made me look bad.
Yeah.
So the girls in the chat, I'll give you another example. The girls in the chat, they want to know, why don't you post a picture yourself? Because they think that you're acting all high and mighty.
Okay. No, yeah, I'll post a picture of myself. No, yeah, I'll do it. I'm being all high and mighty. No, okay, that's only fair. Because I'm not going to be here talking shit and then have them like, here, this one was when I was wearing a beanie. Here, this is a picture of me.
Okay. A simple girl, what do you mean how I am when it comes to women? What do you mean by that? Am I screwing myself over by being open about my life? Maybe I should just keep things to myself.
No, the thing that made me really, like, I would say, like, not really like these girls weren't their looks. I'm gonna make myself clear. It wasn't their looks. It was the way they acted that Like, if a girl was using suicide as emotional manipulation, that is insane. Whether or not she's pretty or not, no. Because I'm like, you know, I'm obviously not gonna fucking, you know, stand by that shit. Here, let me send you a picture of myself. And have the girls judge me. Tell her to get on. Tell them to get on Discord and I don't know. Here, how do I send it on the group?
Alright, first, hold on. Use a fork like a human.
Sorry.
Blow on, it's gonna be hot. This is without any dressing. Just see if it's.
Here. What up? There, I sent my picture on Discord on general. Right
You
now.
want pictures? Talk about OnlyFans. Show the girls pictures
Yeah,
that confide in you.
that's me right there, by the way.
Okay. You get to be you. I'm not judging. However, you would think women would want to know just who you are.
I mean, as a person, I'm not perfect, but I would never threaten suicide just to win an argument or emotionally try to manipulate others or make bullshit for a person that's very toxic. Like, I'm not perfect. I'm not saying that I'm high and mighty and that I'm too good for them or whatever. I'm sorry if you guys thought that. What I meant to say is, like, that was a very fucked up thing she did to me and to Lorenzo.
Doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
People out there don't have thick skin to say, no, you're not going to manipulate us. Some people are just going to be too afraid to let go of those kinds of toxic relationships because they're afraid that person might kill himself. And in a way, they're sort of kidnapped. They're emotionally kidnapped. Tell me when you see the picture, you know,
To tell you the truth,
Master Luke.
not,
Tell me when
and
you
all
see the
joking aside, looking,
Huh?
no, I'm not just looking. And all joking aside, looking, you don't want the girl to have feelings for you or fall for you. And then you stick an enema up her ass. I mean, looking, we got in the middle of a walk.
It's a non-sexual, natural medical treatment.
That's not the way she took it.
I straight up told her, you need help. Like, talk to your parents about these feelings of insecurity. Like, get fucking help. But you're not gonna force me to be your friend. Because that's a very messed up thing you just did. And this has happened to me in the past, by the way. Because the main reason why I didn't, like, give her a second chance or whatever is because of my beliefs. I stand by them. Because I'm not going to back down, and that's one thing I told Lorenzo and Leah, that I don't back down once I made a decision. And if I were to back down on my words, I would look twice as bad and just as stupid. So what I did was I stood by my word, and because in the past I went through a similar experience where I was in a friend group with this group of guys and girls in it
Knox.
and whatnot.
Knox.
It was in 9th grade.
Knox.
What's up?
This is my opinion. Just say you made a mistake. The girls in the chat are mad at you because you said some stupid things. And own up to the things you said. You made a mistake, and you're moving on from there.
Simple girl says, not a bad looking kid.
That's not a bad looking kid.
Wait up. I made a mistake when it came to saying not so nice things about
Tomato
the
sauce.
appearance wise. Appearance wise, I take it back. That was very rude and disrespectful of me, and I'm sorry. But when it comes to, like, everything else that I said about him being crazy and him being not right in the head, I am standing by that.
I'll
Because
hear you.
it's toxic.
I hear you.
I apologize for making very disrespectful comments about their looks. Okay, I'm sorry. That was immature of me, and I'm sorry. But everything else, I stand by it. But no, as I'm saying, like, it just didn't really sit right with me because, like I said, I used to be in this group, and there was this girl that was just came off it sweet and innocent and adorable, and she was too pure and
The girl.
people like not really texting her in time, and she was basically like,
One of the girls in the chat says you're good looking.
this girl said,
One of the girls in the chat said you look pretty good.
disappear and die. She told me this I wrote back in after that she wanted to disappear and die. And since this was the first time I ever dealt with anyone potentially going to commit suicide while telling me that.
Listen. One of the girls in the chat said you looked pretty good.
And she manipulated me into being friends with her for a while, and she was just toxic. And I finally had enough, and I told the friend group about it, and they all ostracized me for, oh no, you just don't understand it. She's too sweet. You just need to work on yourself. And I'm like, work on myself? This girl just straight up told me that she wants to, like, end it all. No, dude, something's wrong with her. You guys need to get her mental health. And I was kicked out of the friend group. Everyone didn't really want to talk to me anymore because of that. Because I was, like, telling the truth. And I'm glad I got out of that friend group because I heard some very horrible things about that girl.
Simple Girl says, honestly, I'm in shock. A woman would do the enema thing with a man she is thinking about bedding down. Then Luke talks about it. I feel bad for Kathy. Well, you're right. I feel bad too. But you have an issue with enemas. That's why it's kind of painting your
I have
viewpoint.
the same issue.
And so does Sir Doyle. But I do natural healing. I've done a lot of enemas. I've helped people do enemas non-sexually. But I shouldn't be talking about it, you know, in public. And I am not a good person.
But I will say this, about the whole calling them ugly, that was a pretty messed up comment that I shouldn't have said. I could have just mentioned everything else.
But you know what though? It's done. It's over. It's the water under the bridge. Move on.
Yeah. Anyways, we're moving on. Basically the premise of the story is this. Just be careful with who you're friends with, and always like make sure that the people that are with you are supporting you constantly and helping you out, because having good friends can literally extend your lifetime. And I'm a solid believer of that. Case in point, Sir Doyle and Master Luke, I mean, you know, you guys have good fucking chemistry, I'd say.
We've known each other for years, and we know that not just go over the line. We joke with each other, but we both know that there's a line there, and we try not to cross over it. And because we do the best not to cross over it, that's why we've been friends for so long. And that's why we're professionals, and we work together so well.
The thing I will say in my defense is that maybe you've noticed by now, I'm fairly open with myself. I talk about my problems, and there's pretty much nothing that I keep secret. But also, Kathy did say she didn't want me to talk about her. So I should respect that.
No, yeah, but I mean, it's sort of my fault too for like asking at the same time, so I apologize.
Well, I could say no. But hopefully, we can move on.
You think Kathy is okay? I mean, I hope she's alright, you know?
Yeah, I do want to wish her a happy birthday because I thought I could help her. I still think I could. But I'll probably get triggered again. I don't know. What is Sir Doyle trying to choke down? You don't like it, Sir Doyle?
Sorry.
It's all right.
You
It's
know,
pumpkin.
you know what though?
It's steamed pumpkin, Simple Girl.
If helping her is affecting you in a negative way, you shouldn't do it.
Oh, no,
if it's affecting temporarily, maybe a bad day, but if it's messing up your whole life.
Nah, it's not messing up my whole life. I'm not able to do for her what she wants me to.
You gotta let it go.
She wants me to coach her in person, and I can't. I can only do online coaching.
You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go.
It's fiber. Yeah, that's true, Owen. That's good. It's good fiber.
You gotta let it go because she's affecting you in a bad way. And you can't give her what she wants. You let it go.
Yeah, I mean, you belong with Sir Doyle. I'm kidding. Anyway.
No, we're together, but not that way. Not that way. Not the gay way.
I know.
We're together, but not that gay way.
I remember the first time that I got into the stream. I saw some people talking about you guys being like lovers and all that. And then like when you guys went upstairs, he's like, I'm going upstairs with Sir Doyle. And then like the way Master Luke said it, it was so funny. He's like, I'm going upstairs with Sir Doyle.
Not that gay way.
Not in the gay way though. I know, obviously not, but it's just funny, you know. Jeez.
See, the difference between Luke and I is like not that I'm not a fag basher or anything, but I don't mind making fun of them. Like I make fun of everything else. Lukey doesn't like making fun of stuff. I like making fun of everyone.
Oh yeah.
So you know, gay people, anything. I just like making fun. Because it makes the show funnier. And Lukey's like, you know, people. You sometimes you get offensive and that the people are watching like that, but it doesn't make it right.
Simple Girl says, I have an issue with poop and sex. They don't go together. I agree.
We're talking about animals, crazy women, and poop and sex now. Yikes.
I agree. I'm not into that together. But I also would still be able to be in love with somebody if I had to, for example, change their dirty diaper or something. Like if I was with somebody and
Something happened.
Yeah, something happened. She had to wear an adult diaper. She pooped her pants. I had to clean her up. And then she got better.
I hear you.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
If I'm already married. If I'm already married and something happens, yeah, I can understand.
That's
I don't know if I like it. It would bother me, but I would do it.
but not at the same time.
I can't really see myself doing that, but I respect that, man.
I can't see myself doing it, but I know I would do it if I had to. I couldn't see myself doing it, but I know I would do it if I had to. And it would bother me. I'm not going to say it wouldn't bother me, but if I had to do it and I was married to the person and I was in love with her and then something happened, I would have no choice. I would have to do it.
Like if it's my family, for example, like my mom or my sister that are going through that, then yeah, I'll gladly do it. But if it's the woman that I'm intimate with or like, you know, anything else, I honestly don't really see myself doing that.
Well, if you're in love with the woman and you're married to her and something happens, you can't just dump her because something happened.
True, I can't just dump her, but at the same time, like, there's a different, like, obviously, like, being married and being a boyfriend are two different things, obviously. Because when you're married, it shows that you are in...
Oh, yeah, when you're married. But if you're just a boyfriend, I understand that, too.
I'm just saying it's two separate things. Poop is separate from everything.
Yeah, but it's just, you know...
Wow, it's good.
in the upper head. If he said that. He's sticking in the upper head.
Stupid song was playing in the background. God damn it. Sir Doyle, what are you giggling about?
Because it's still cracking me up. He's sucking into my upper head.
You are not done with the whole anima joke? Oh my god, dude. What the hell?
I can't help it. It's so fucking funny.
Okay, I can kind of relate to you because there are certain things where, like, if something really funny is said, I will not get over it for the whole day. So I can kind of relate to you, man.
Oh my god, a fucking animal ass.
I kept on telling the story how you kept on saying, yeah, I can move her ass. I'm like, oh,
Oh my god, that's right.
We even started the whole anima joke.
When he said that he stuck an enema up Kathy's ass, I laughed.
Who's ass?
Yeah, he said he stuck an enema up someone's ass. he said that.
Those are like unhealthy because it can like
He's-
fuck up your.
He said that
I don't want to separate.
Can't save the world? Put the tuner on your knee.
Oh wait, are you talking to Sir Doyle?
and he's talking to the chat.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
This tuner doesn't work good.
Oh, it won't work for fucking crashing again, god damn it.
I'm not sure what you mean, simple girl. Not that I don't know what you mean, it's just I don't know what the context. Well, sure, that is totally different, Luke. I'm not sure. Because I said we could try? Free Fender tuning app.
In the election for
Cha-ching.
I really want a bike. Like a motorcycle.
Hell no.
I know they're dangerous, but wait, why not?
You get that scooter, that's dangerous.
Yeah, danger. Yeah, I mean, I always had a romantic idea of driving a motorcycle cross country. That's called love, coming over to your place with a desire to bed you down and then you place a tube in her rectum. That's odd to me. That's all I am saying. Well, she came over with the intent
Drop her down.
to do natural healing.
Drop her down. that's really odd. You strapped her down.
I mean, I've never had a tube up my ass, so there's first time for everything.
Two flat, tune up. No, I want a B. I want a B.
You strapped her down when you did it?
Play, you know, Let's Play Stairway to Heaven.
Yeah, I haven't laughed in a long time, and I laughed is a healing.
It's not registering.
You guys know
I tuned to OpenG on the Fender app,
What?
and it sounds great.
If you play that with one of their guitars,
I'm trying to down tune to B though. That's the thing. Hey, Will.
steakhouse. What is steakhouse to me, people? Why does that look like a fast food place? What the hell? Oh, damn. I guess she didn't like the place where I sent her on the date. Goddamn. Well, anyways. It doesn't look like she had a good time. Wait, there's an option? What the hell? Okay, well, I guess that was my bad. Meat business.
Strapped it down is the kind of head.
Something's in my head.
Check Spotify, Will. He told me to take them off Spotify.
Yeah.
This tuner is not helping, Jim. Sorry. I don't know. Am I doing it wrong? Scales, rhythm, metronome, auto tuner. Oh, here we go. Drop B. Found it. Sorry, Sir Doyle, it smells in there because the pee has been sitting.
Alright. Well, it doesn't smell like shit.
Smells like strong pee. Too flat, tune up.
What the hell? Damn. Shit, boy. Wait, I forgot. We're still streaming, right?
Yeah, Spotify.
Oh, god damn it. We're still streaming, right?
Yup.
Oh, shit. Damn it. I should really be careful with what I'm saying.
They called you Craxel Rose, Sir Doyle.
Craxel Rose.
Axel Rose on crack.
Oh, God. No. Who said that? Who said that?
Wait, who said that?
Craxel Rose.
I can see it, not gonna lie. No, I'm joking, by the way, Sir Doyle.
I know. I can dish it out, but I also can take it. I can dish it out, but I also can take it. Craxel Rose.
Something's in the way.
Axl Rose is terrible now. You ever see what he looks like lately? I am
Tennessee,
Craxel
huh?
Rose.
Love isn't always on time.
That's not Axel.
Oh, she wants some food. Okay, I'm gonna take her somewhere nice. Jeez. Is it weird? Okay,
Is
like,
G major the same as F flat?
Younger for their age.
Tell Jubster hit you up. You don't have his number, Will?
God damn it, this policeman wants to get me. Get in! Get in a fucking vehicle! Get in the vehicle!
What's up, James?
I am Craxel Rose.
Are you
Craxel Rose.
Okay, now who follows me? Anyways, what was I? In case people are wondering what I look like and want to throw axes at me or whatever, join the Discord server and you'll get your answer.
Join the Discord server, guys.
Yeah.
Links in the YouTube.
No. Yeah. If you want to know the man behind the voice.
I'm in love with your body.
Wait, what?
He's trying to get
It's
a
a song.
What, someone said that to me?
No, he's trying to get a song.
It's a song I'm gonna try to play.
Was supported by the
Oh,
same
first I got
He's really in love with your body, though. It's true.
8091. Let me see if that's
He's
the
in
one I
love with
got.
your body. That's what, when he doesn't say that, he doesn't mean it. He loves your body. He wants to stick an enema up your ass. That's how much he loves you.
No, that's not the one.
He loves you so much, loves your body so much, he wants to stick an enema up your ass.
campaign contributions from them. That's the real Mark Gillen. NRCC is responsible for the millions of transactions, but never forget.
He says, I'm sorry, just having banter, guys. That's the guy who called you Craxel Rose.
What's that?
Craxel Rose said, I'm just having banter.
Just having banter. I originally thought banter was like.
What's banter?
It's like teasing.
I know. I get that. Craxel Rose. That's me. I'm Craxel Rose with an enema on my ass.
Love with your body. Love with your body.
You know what? When they, the first people to discover our channel,
I'm in love with your
the
body.
guy named Unirock, you know what he was calling us? He was calling
I'm in
us
love with your body.
Sir Doyle and
I'm in love with your body. Love with your
Sir
animal.
Doyle and what bra?
Hair dryer.
Hair dryer bra. He said he put it all over the internet, the adventures of Sir Doyle with hair dryer bra.
I'm confused. What the hell?
That's what the guy that somebody thought they were funny. They said, "What's their names?" And the guy thought he was making a joke.
All right, guys. Sir Doyle says he wants a haircut.
You gonna need one? You gonna need it?
Craxel Rose at the table, and the guy from Weezer, Rivers Cuomo. We actually almost have the same last name. Yeah, I play lefty, Polsky. I play a lefty guitar. Reason being is because when I decided that I wanted to learn, I chose to play that way because of Jimi Hendrix.
Oh, Jimmy Hendrix, okay.
I decided to emulate Jimi Hendrix, and also I thought maybe because like the brain, like you have your right brain, which is more intuitive, and your left brain, which is more logical, I thought maybe I would be able to tap into that by playing that way. Simple girl, have a great day. Have a great day, simple girl. So, Sir Doyle wants me to cut his hair, guys.
Oh, no, Sir Doyle, grow it out.
We're not cutting the top. We're just gonna trim around the ears, probably.
Oh, okay.
You know. Matter of fact, Sir Doyle, why don't you sit in this chair?
All right.
First thing I'm gonna do is just comb it, and we'll get an idea of what it would look like.
Damn, this car is awesome.
You know how much that cracked me up about
Here, spin around.
the end up there.
Spin around. Now we got an idea. We definitely got an idea, Sir Doyle. Here, go over here and then spin.
That was funny. That was funny. Look, he was laughing too. He was trying not to laugh, but he was laughing. Oh my God, that was funny.
Speaking of funny, I need to charge my phone before it runs out of battery. Damn. Oh, fuck.
Lukey's kids are good-looking kids. Lukey's got 2 good-looking kids. What happened to him?
Where'd they get it from, right? They must have got it from their mom.
Not as good looking as me, then.
No, I'm just teasing you, Lukey. You're not a little
They
guy.
must have got it from their mom.
No, they look like you. They do look like you.
The young boy looks like his mom. Max looks more like his mom. Zach looks more like Akuma.
Oh, shit.
Like a what?
Akuma. He looks like my side.
Oh, yeah.
The older boy.
Wait, Hakuna Matata.
Well, you look like your dad. This is the older boy right here, right? Or
The
younger.
left is the younger, the right is the older.
The one in the yellow shirt's the older, right?
The yellow shirt's the older, yeah, that's Zach.
Because he looks like your dad. The one
Really?
with the Yellow, yeah.
The yellow shirt looks like my dad, huh?
Yeah, it looks like the way he's built and everything. The other one looks like, I don't know who the other one looks like. He's a beautiful kid. He's a beautiful looking kid.
Thank you.
I don't know who I compare him to, but he's a very good looking kid.
He looks like his mom. If I showed you a picture of
Do
his
you
mom.
think I'm a good-looking kid, Sir Doyle?
I don't know what you look like. I didn't see your picture.
I just sent it. Oh, my God.
I didn't see it. I was too busy. I was too busy making fun of Loki about the enema.
It's on a general Discord server.
You show me a picture?
You
of him?
speak in another language when you talk about Discord with Sir Doyle. Let me show him.
Oh, he's a good-looking guy. Did you just take that picture recently?
Huh?
Did you just take that picture?
I took that picture a month and a half ago.
You
That's the best picture.
you look pretty good in that picture.
Oh, thank you.
That night, the girls in the chat, the girls in the chat said you look good. A girl in the chat said you look pretty good.
Really?
Yeah, I was trying to tell you, but you were so busy chatting away.
Interesting.
You know what you should do? And find out who it is and ask you, find out who it is and offer to stick an enema up her ass.
Oh my God. There was an African girl in chat that messaged me. How? Did she see it on the server?
Yeah, you should find out who it is. And
Look, he's
offer
good
to
looking,
stick an
thank you.
enema up her ass.
Thanks, Rose.
Chill. Damn,
Appreciate it.
Sir Doyle, chill. No, where was I? Goddamn. Oh, so there's more people on the server.
Is
No, he showed it to me. Showed it.
I showed it on the chat.
Oh, so you showed it at the camera. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Gotcha. No, but yeah, that's me, everyone.
Alright, cover your eyes.
People just assume that I look like a fucking... What? People just assume that I look like a frog because of my voice or whatever. I
No,
look like one of those, like, kids,
Shit smells
you
good.
know?
I think you look. I think you got a good voice. You're very well spoken.
Oh, thank you, man. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, man. No, it's mainly because, like, my voice gets very high-pitched, and there's been times where people have told me,
Well, there you did, but when you normally talk, you don't. It's good. It's good to have the voice that changes because you want to be funny and do make people laugh. That's good too. I mean, normally you sound good, but when you do that high voice, it doesn't sound bad. It just sounds like you're trying to make people laugh.
Got you. Oh shit, I crashed. Goddamn. Well, thank you, Sir Doyle. I appreciate
Yep.
it. It means a lot.
No, anyway, so this guy Unirock, somebody wanted to know our names so he could put us out there, and this guy thought he was funny. He says his hairdryer bra and Sir Doyle. so Unirock, okay, the Adventures of Sir Doyle and hairdryer bra, and he put it out there that we did the Adventures of Sir Doyle and hairdryer bra. And they were trying to make a comedy thing out of us, which later on we became. But at the time we were trying to be serious, real serious, serious reporters. And they said, no, you're not serious reporters. Ride with it. You're a couple of clowns. Ride with it. So we decided years later to ride with it. You know, we do report on real stuff, but we are a couple of clowns at the same time.
Hey, Justine.
Pretty goofy, I'll admit. God damn it, I crashed again. God damn it, I hate this fucking game. I'm trying to modify this fucking ballista, but it's not letting me.
Medium length men's hairstyles.
What's up?
He's looking something.
Oh.
This looks like me. It looks like me right there. If you get cut that way, my hair's ready to be cut like that. Definitely.
Sir Doyle, I won't be able to look at anything because I'm away from the phone.
What's up, guys?
It's actually charging.
Pedro, and today,
Just letting you know.
I'm joking. I'm going to be showing you guys my top 5 favorite hairstyles you can do with medium length hair. I just got my hair trimmed, so it makes this even more medium length than it was before. And I think you would find that a lot of these hairstyles are quite interesting. So let's get into it. The first one I like
What
to
does
call
it sound
the
like, Master?
Wait, listen. He's just in.
because you're doing a slick style, okay? And for this, you're gonna want to grab your pomade. I'm using this one from Pedro, of course, because it's friggin' phenomenal. And you just want a little bit, not too much. It's better to go in with less at first versus
Maybe like his,
more, so you
maybe?
can easily add
Let's
more as you go. Emulsify that into your
See,
hair.
it looks like he puts a
Just
pomade in
wanna
it.
start by getting
Yeah, he's got nice hair.
This one is such a great hairstyle, and everyone will devour it.
I like his hairstyle.
That's what you
Then take
got.
your comb,
Yeah.
super easy.
Mine needs to be trimmed.
Super simple. And then
It's the same as his, though. It doesn't need to be trimmed. If you want that, that's what you got.
Yeah.
Stays like that.
You just need some
Now,
pomade.
if you like the sleek look,
Well, didn't you
don't
say
want
we're
it to
gonna
be
do
too
something for the
perfect,
sides?
Then this next hairstyle would be perfect for you. And you're gonna want to grab something that has a little bit of hold and a little bit of shine. Nothing crazy. This paste from Pedro is absolutely amazing as well. It does a great job for this. Just a little bit, nothing crazy. All right, literally just a finger.
Maybe I need some paste in
And if
my
you have
hair.
medium length hair, you don't really need that much product. And I would say don't be too perfect with this one. Again, you still want to have a little bit of that slick back, but not to the point where you are trying to force your hair to
Yeah, but
do
he has his
something
hair.
He doesn't naturally want to do.
He just
So
he
it's
styled
more
it.
natural.
He styled
It has
it.
that sophistication to it.
That's what you got right
Fall a
there.
little bit,
Yeah, I styled it
and
right.
you almost want to like shake it a little bit, shake it back, let it fall, and that is pretty much all you need right there. So that's hairstyle number 2. This next style isn't for everyone, but if you have relatively medium length hair, if it's not super long, you might be able to get away with this. What you want to do is you want to put a hat like this, leave the hair sticking out just like this. Trust me guys, this isn't the hairstyle, we're going to get to that, okay? But right now, This is the process. Then you're gonna take your hair dryer and you're just literally going to blow dry it up.
He's not cutting his hair, just doing different things to it.
All right, so this one is gonna obviously be a little bit messy, a little bit more of a wavy hairstyle. And now for this one specifically, I would really highly recommend, or any hairstyle that you want waves, you're gonna need a good sea salt spray. One that preferably
Sea salt?
does not dry out your hair.
The sea salt?
So this one that I'm using, of course, from Pete Pedro, does not dry it out. It smells great. It really makes your hair very soft and wavy, which is what we want. So just
That's my hair's now. I think I can do all that, right?
rub it in with your hands a little bit.
He's not cutting it, he's just doing...
Right.
Once the waves are waving, then you have a
I don't know. Hey, Sir Doyle, should this car fully be black or partly
almost like it
red?
didn't do anything.
What?
Give me a
Still
suggestion.
textured and wavy.
Should a
This
car
would
be
perfect.
fully black or have red in it
This
too?
hairstyle is the
What would be
asymmetrical
cooler, a
part.
fully
It's,
black car
sort of
or
like
a-
a part, but obviously
A black hole or red interior rather than leather interior.
take your hair dryer, take the brush,
So
and
it makes between
you're gonna
both?
blow dry it up.
A black hole with red leather interior.
Side, whichever side you want it to go.
Oh, okay. So red and black.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be super
I'm going with
perfect
your
unless you
suggestion.
want it to be. It literally just takes a little bit of.
He's not even cutting it.
That's literally the same exact hairstyle that you have.
You can kind of see it.
He's just styling
There's
it.
plenty of hold, plenty of volume.
Did you do that, Maya?
And using a clay
Yeah.
for this is gonna give
Well,
you
I
a
don't-
lot of volume.
I don't know that I have that type of stuff. Let me see what I got.
It's gonna give you plenty of hold. So make sure to use a clay if you want something a little bit more natural. Now, if you want something a little bit more elegant, this one you don't have to be super picky as far as which product you use. Obviously, some products fit hairstyles more than others, but for this one specifically, if you want a little bit of shine, you can go in with the pomade, or if you want something
Okay.
natural, you can do it with the clay. It's gonna be literally all of the hair on top, and we're just gonna brush it over to the side. This one's a bit more put together.
You do all that with that one hairstyle, huh?
Flowy with your fingers, just
He does all that with that one hairstyle, huh?
Maybe if you have long enough hair, you can kind of tuck it behind your ears. That way it sits a little bit more flush. But ultimately, this one is really nice. I like wearing this hairstyle whenever it's a little bit more formal. I can't always do the messy surfer styles that I like, but this is a really good hairstyle to do, and I recommend it to anybody because it just sits so nice. But anyway, you guys, that is 5 hairstyles that you can do really easily and really quickly. All these hairstyles took me like less than like 2 minutes, so really easy to do. Make sure to grab some Pete Pedro products if you want really good, high quality products. So your hair looks good all the time. Anyways, guys, I'll see you later.
Which one did you like, Sir Doyle?
Kind of like the messy look. But without getting in my eyes. He took it out of his eyes and I think he had it to his side.
one, how to grow your hair out.
What's up, guys? It's Diego from Pete Pedro, and today we're doing ASMR. I'm joking. I'm going to be showing you guys my tongue. You're going to want to grab something that has no to the point where you are trying to force your
That.
something that doesn't naturally want to do. So this one's a little bit more
That,
natural.
definitely that.
It has
You don't want to cut hair
sophistication to it.
naturally.
Let the hair fall a little bit.
No, we're not cutting
What's up, Rick?
Shake it a little bit. Shake it back.
Justine says surfer style, messy. That's the one he wants right there.
right there.
Right there. So that's hairstyle number 2. This next style isn't for
All right.
everyone, but if you have
Let's watch it again.
hair, if it's not super long, sophistication with this one, it's just a finger, not like that. Again, if you have medium length hair, you don't really need that much product.
I take it home with me?
And I would say
Excellent.
don't be
Thanks.
too perfect with this one.
That's hair gel,
You
right?
still want to have a little bit of that slick back, but not to the point where you are trying to force your hair to do something it doesn't naturally want to do. So this one's a little bit more natural. Again, it has that sophistication to it. Let the hair fall a little bit. And you almost want to like shake it a little bit. Shake it back, let it fall.
Don't shake me up.
And that is pretty much all you need. Right there. So that's hairstyle number 2. This next style isn't for everyone, but
Oh, surfer curtains.
if you have relatively medium length hair, if it's not super long, you might be able to get away with this. What you want to do is you want to put a hat like this, leave the hair sticking out.
Easy
like
style,
this.
just in
Trust me,
case.
This isn't the hairstyle. We're going to get to that. Okay, right now, this is the process. Then you're going to take your hair dryer and you're just literally going to blow dry it up.
My godfather's actually a hairstylist.
All right, so
Professionally.
this one's gonna obviously be a little bit messy, a little bit more.
So you could say it's in my blood.
Wavy hairstyle, and now for this one specifically,
How many
I
times
would
have you
really
done
highly
this
recommend or
hair?
any hairstyle you want
hair?
waves. You're gonna need a good sea salt spray, one that
How
preferably
many times? The first
does
time.
not dry out your hair. So this one that I'm using,
Oh,
of course,
okay.
New Pedro does not dry it out. It smells great. It really makes your hair very soft and wavy, which is what we want. So just a few sprays. Rub it in with your hands a little bit.
You don't have to cut it, just
Once
glue
the
that way.
waves are waving, then you have a finished hairstyle. If you're into something that looks almost like you didn't do anything,
I'm gonna shake your head,
still
okay?
textured, wavy, this one will be perfect for you. Now, this hairstyle is the asymmetrical part. It's sort of like a middle part.
Oh, you don't put an enema on my ass.
Side. Get your hair dry.
Are you also gonna start doing a how-to on how to do an enema for Sir Doyle?
I could make the video how to do that. I don't have to look it up.
It literally just takes
You make-
Doing it on live stream?
We'll make the video right now.
No, not me. I don't know anything about my head.
Obviously, there's plenty of hold, plenty of volume and texture, and using a clay for this is going to give you a lot of volume. It's going to give you a good natural look, but it's going to give you plenty of hold. So make sure to use a clay if you want something a little bit more natural. Now, if you want something a little bit more elegant, this one you don't have to be super picky as far as which product you use. Obviously, some products fit hairstyles more than others, but for this one specifically, if you want a little bit of shine, you can go in with the pomade. Or if you want to look natural, you can do it with the clay. It's going to be literally all of the hair on top, and we're just going to brush it over to the side. This one's a bit more put together, but of course, you can make it flowy with your fingers just kind of brushing it naturally like that. Maybe if you have long enough hair, you gotta tuck it behind.
Yeah, I don't know if you had the same hair as him though. He might have more waviness. You got straight hair.
Really nice.
Yeah, but the gel will take care of that.
The gel is in there.
I can't always do the messy surfer styles.
I don't know. Do you think you could do it by yourself?
Yeah.
All right, go take a look in the mirror.
It's just it's so nice. But anyway, guys, that is 5 hairstyles that you can do really easy.
Yeah, mine is straight.
All these hairstyles like less than like 2 minutes. So
You know what I should do? I'll try to mess it up a little bit.
Yeah.
so your hair looks good.
I have that got away with it.
See you later.
Yeah, all you need is product, that's all.
What?
All you need is a little product and... Oh, well, you already got some in there. You don't need to put too much, but okay.
Oh, man. Shit.
Yeah, it's wavy now.
Nice.
It's good, right?
I think that was Keanu Reeves' big break, Rick. Point blank.
Somebody said I look like Keanu Reeves. A light-haired Keanu Reeves.
That was the solution, guys. Doesn't need a haircut. All he needed was a little product.
Yeah.
Killer live today. Well done. Thanks, Rose. I don't know. I feel guilty. I might download it to upload later on Sir Doyle's channel and then delete it off mine. I feel like a scumbag talking about people who aren't here.
Yeah, but if it goes on my channel, they're still going to see you talking about it.
Yeah, but it won't be on my channel.
You won't have to
I
see
mean,
it.
we as humans just like to talk about things that happen in our lives, so it's not really something.
The hair flip is everything. That's what Mom Bear says.
Hey, yo.
Woo.
Wait, who did a hair flip?
Sir Doyle is whipping his lion's mane around. The guy could be a model.
Sir Doyle, you're gonna... Careful, Sir Doyle. You might impregnate a woman through the screen.
Right?
And that joke did not land.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
He wasn't paying attention. I got it. It was good. You need a comb.
I'm like, oh shit, well damn.
You need a comb, Sir Doyle. Alright?
Alright.
Because what I did was I combed it, and then you went in with your hands.
Yeah.
Do you have a comb at home?
I'll comb you.
You do? Alright.
I'll take this with me.
Yeah, so let's just give you that. Lock it up.
Pomade, right?
Put it in a plastic bag. This is called olive oil styling gel.
Alright.
Fast drying.
Wait, so I can customize this car? What the fuck? Okay, that's actually dope.
You know, I don't think what you said was all that bad. I mean, I think it was comical. You know what? Howard Stern says things. He offends a lot of people, but he also makes a lot of people laugh.
Yeah.
So, we're shock jocks. We gotta do that. Sometimes we gotta say things that are gonna offend people to make other people laugh.
What's more important, good conversation or good sex? I always say good sex, number one, and then good conversation will make it last. So you have to have good sex because you're talking about a male to female relationship. That's what makes it male to female.
I like a woman.
Unless you're talking about a friendship. If you just want to be friends with somebody, good conversation, number one. But if you start with that, you're going to end up in the friend zone. And you can't go from friend zone to male to female.
As soon as you meet them.
You have to start with the male to female, meaning it doesn't have to be sex right away, but it has to be with that
attraction.
Yeah, you have to start with that. That's primary. Otherwise, it's just a regular friendship.
There is an attraction. You copy it.
But if there's nothing else, then that's what it's going to stay as. My opinion, maybe I'm wrong.
I think there should be an attraction first, and not necessarily sex, but an attraction.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. Don't ask Sir Doyle. He's got kids running around with different women.
Another thing is, yet again, controversial opinion of some, but for me, I consider this the truth. Be attractive as best you can. Like, obviously, be the best shape you can be.
Yeah.
Just look good overall, because,
Gets you in the door.
girls to be attractive as well, too. Like, same with me, because it would not be fair if I'm like, fat ugly dude just being like, oh yeah, I need to be with a model.
Mom Bear says flip your hair for the chat.
Because, what's up?
Wow. That's a gift.
I ended up working out for a reason because I'm like, I can't be a hypocrite and not look good and be wanting like really good looking.
Rose agrees. Good sex. I'm not surprised.
Well,
What's up?
Rose in the chat agrees, and I'm not surprised that she did.
Yeah.
Because
And it's because here's the thing.
she knows.
Like, you gotta like, you will only really think of someone being more than friends if you can really be intimate with them,
yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like hanging out with them, whatever, you can do that with anyone else. That's just being a friend.
Well, intimate doesn't necessarily have to mean sexy. You could be intimate with someone because you're attracted to them and they're attracted to you and you're thinking about them.
No, yeah, but like, is there an attraction? And in order for that to
But
happen,
the actual sex can come later. The actual sex, the attraction, the sexual attraction has to be there. But the actual sex can come later.
no, that's the thing though. And in order for that to happen, it will happen later. But in order for it to happen,
You have to have the attraction.
Because if
Yeah.
there's no attraction, then it will never happen.
That's right.
Because attraction is important.
Yeah, that's why they want people in Hollywood who have the look.
Yeah, because stuff sells.
You gotta have the look, otherwise you're not gonna make it in the business.
Yeah. Meaning you have to look like Sir Doyle. They're looking for Sir Doyle.
Yeah, but see, you have a personality that's attractive too.
Could be a comedian,
I mean,
Yeah.
but you still gotta be somewhat appealing, even if you're like.
Well, you
fat.
can be appealing in a personal way though. Like Jim Carrey, he's not really good looking, but he's very personable.
No, Jim Carrey's
he's a
good.
good-looking guy. What are you talking about?
Jim Carrey's good.
Handsome dude.
He is good looking,
But
right?
yeah, he comes up more of like a
Okay,
creepy-
better yet, Michael Myers. Michael Myers is not really good looking, but he's a.
Women find him attractive
Women find him attractive because he's funny.
because he's so. Michael.
Rose says I can have good conversations with my girlfriends.
What?
No, he's a serial killer. What do you wait?
Not that, Michael Myers. About the waiting golf.
Justine says I'm opposite. Good conversation turns me on.
From Austin Powers.
Yeah.
Guy from Austin Powers.
Good
What's
to
crazy about him? He's not even good looking.
Noted.
Because he's funny. He's funny. He makes them laugh. And women.
Corey says you look like Benny the Jet Urquidez. Ah, I see it. I see it, Benny. Good call.
Who's that?
Benny the Jet Urquidez is a famous kickboxer who turned into movies.
A famous gay porn star.
Justine says I can sex. You can have sex with anyone, but an intelligent conversation is hard to find these days. Heyo.
True. I mean,
True.
but then again, if you're
But you're a hot chick. All hot girls can have sex with anyone they want.
like a deep conversation or whatever.
Hot chicks can't comment on sex because it's like a rich guy talking about money.
Oh yeah, where they say bullshit like money doesn't buy you happiness.
Right?
It kind of does. It helps you with whatever you need financially. So it sort of does bring you happiness. Because people that have everything will never know the value of not having nothing. Well, not that people that were born with everything.
Oh, sometimes you look at it that way. Poverty can make you happy because you learn what it's like to have nothing.
Yeah. I mean, me personally, I definitely want to be like fucking extremely rich. I already have a plan. I'm working my way towards it by losing weight and going to the army because I kind of want to be like a contractor.
What happens? You get hurt and you're lamed or killed. Or lamed. You lose a little arm or leg. Then you ruin yourself.
Okay, Sir Doyle. The army isn't like constant like warfare, okay? Obviously, I'm not gonna join the infantry.
PokeFab says bro won the hair genetics.
But there's always a risk, Sir Doyle, to everything. Anyone can die at any moment. And so,
Yeah, but still,
what's the point of-
why put it to the test?
Wait, what's up?
Why put it to the test?
Because there's no other option.
There is another
Because
option.
I've been searching for a job for a while now, and no one's really interested. On Indeed, over and over, I tried, and it's something I've wanted to do, join the military. So I'm like, well, I can only really see the benefits, and the benefit being, I get to lose, I get to gain a lot more muscle that I want. I get to stay in great shape. I get to, I guess see the world, which I know a lot of it is bullshit because recruiters lie, which is a fact. Recruiters lie all the fucking time. But,
Sir Doyle's from Hollywood. I think he might be right.
no, Sir Doyle is Hollywood.
Yeah. Somebody in the chat asked him where he's from. They said Hollywood. If you mean Hollywood, he's a military secret agent. I agree.
Oh, no, yeah, no, Sir Doyle has killed many men and had sex with
Mom Bear says, got to be the right mix of both. Okay. Women can talk about their preferences. I didn't say women, I said hot girls.
But definitely Michael Myers from Waiting God, he's not a good-looking man, but he's got a sense of humor that women find sexy.
He's rich.
He's got a sense of humor that women find sexy. Certain people have that sense of humor. They don't have to be good-looking. They find that sense of humor sexy.
It's because he has a reputation It's because he's a well-known actor.
But the original question was, which is more important? So I said primary, which means first. Otherwise, it's just a normal relationship or conversation that you could have with anybody. Wesley Hops says crazies. Sammy says you're Delta/CIA. Okay. I mean, that's a broad term, but I get what you're saying, for sure.
Oh, shit. Fuck. And there goes my vehicle. God damn it, it blew up. Oh, shit.
You're looking
Mom Bear
at
says, gotta have everything. Shower, guys, and honestly just can't.
See, a lot of times I think Luke and I are good looking, but we're more our personalities on the show than anything. And I think even if we weren't good looking, we would still do good because we got that comical way about us.
11 days to the purge. You mean when they're gonna shut down the grid for the election?
No, I'm voting for. I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm voting for Sir Doyle as president.
Nice.
Yeah, Sir Doyle. He will make the true America with eagles and then nuclear war happening in the back.
I'm voting for Donald Trump. To tell you the truth, because I don't want that bimbo in. I don't want that bimbo in.
Please, let's not get political.
That woman is a bimbo bitch, and I don't.
Best
want
way to get over nerves when talking to women. Experience. You're not gonna get over it. Ask the pros, and they say you never get over it, but you learn to deal with it. Mud says, I don't see you two having any sex with anyone except yourselves. Haha. I get laid once in a while.
Yeah, it's true. I watch it all the time. Whenever they hang up the live stream, they go straight to it. Right, boys?
No comment.
Oh, okay. No problem.
No, we're not that gay way.
I don't kiss and tell.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to
you
what
know
he
that's
says.
not true, obviously.
We're not that gay way.
I may or may not be the cameraman. Just throwing this out there. I may or may not. Gee.
We like to stick enemies up each other's asses.
Okay, you didn't say that long time.
Of course.
We stick enemies up each other's asses. You know what, at this point, you said it so much that at this point I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. No, we should.
Oil, vinegar,
Vinegar.
habanero.
Lucky is sticking enema up anybody's ass. He's into enemas.
Lecithin.
Right, Lucky, you're into enemas, right?
If you want to do that, you have to do 3 to 5 days of a specific menu to help you pass the gallstones, which is the purpose of the enema. It's not just an enema for anything. It's an enema to help
Did
the
she
liver
pass? Did she pass when you did it?
and the gallbladder open up. I'm not sure. I think she said she thought so, but she didn't really look. Like, I'll get in there.
Shima.
I'll look in there and see, like, if I did. And I'll use, like, a disposable fork or something.
Disposable fork?
You're looking up her butthole with both hands like, ooh, let's see here. Oh, God.
No, I mean in the bowl after you poop. Because the enema just opens it up. The stones don't come out until the next day.
So she enjoyed getting it up her ass. It wasn't messy. So next thing
No,
we'll
I
do.
heard that some girls actually, like, stick an enema up their ass because they're about to have anal sex.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
graphic, but
Exactly like that she
they
did you.
clean up their assholes and okay. I may talk about this from experience. Okay, by the way, before you say anything, Sir Doyle, no, it was my ass. It was the girl, not me. And I sure Anthony, whatever you say. Sure. Oh, goddamn, I said my real name.
What was your name?
Oh wait, you didn't hear it. Nothing. Forget it.
I'll play it back. I'm
Yeah.
getting this video on my channel. I'll play it back.
God damn it, no! Fucking shit! No, sir, no, please, no. God damn. Dark Knight Demo.
Broth soup. Whoa, that's hot. Can't even
What?
taste it. Too hot.
Badass car. Wait, did I lose a fucking tire? What the hell?
Rose said she saw a video with you putting oil on on Kathy's back.
Video of me?
Yeah.
And he said that she said you were leaving your arm when you were doing that. She thought. Because Rose said.
What the fuck you want, motherfuckers? Yeah. I'm killing all these motherfuckers.
All right, Sir Doyle, we're gonna call it a night soon, bro.
All right, cool.
And send you off.
All right.
You need
Oh shoot.
you need a
Yeah. Shoot.
bus fare or something.
Yeah.
This was a pretty cool chat with you guys, not gonna lie.
Let me see what I got.
I thought,
Well, you gotta be on my channel. I know you'll be on his channel, but you gotta be on my channel.
alright, where's your channel, Sir Doyle, so it can be me and you chilling, talking about stuff. Then we can get political if you want.
At We Are Hospital Gate. At We Are Hospital
agree
Gate.
with some of the, we can, yeah, because I kind of agree with some of the things you said, but I'm not gonna say on which things I agree with.
At We Are Hospital
Because
Gate.
everyone's gonna be like, oh, we caught you. So you're a supporter of blank, and I'll be like, well, shit.
At We Are Hospital Gate. At We Are Hospital Gate with Sir Doyle and Master Lukey.
Master Lukey Pookie.
You just look up at We Are Hospital Gate, and you'll find it.
Yeah.
And then you'll come into the Sir Doyle channel will pop up, and then you just
25 cents, Sir Doyle?
Oh, just,
I'm gonna
just
see.
Sir Doyle, send it on. Send the link, to your channel on the VC, not on the VC, but on the general chat of.
Yeah, I'll put it up for you. Here's $1.25.
All right.
So do you have?
All right.
You don't have anything.
All right. Thank
No,
you,
I
Master.
don't change. You got bills, I don't have change.
You got bills?
Yeah, I don't have change.
You have a dollar bill?
Yeah.
All right.
You
so
want
we-
it?
Well, I don't. That's all I got is $1.25. So we gotta go down to the laundromat and get a dollar's worth of quarters.
Okay.
All right. I guess I'll leave my soup for the way back when I come back. Guys, I'm just trying to stay in the right mind frame. If I am sticking around for too much longer, I feel like I'm gonna get triggered. I know it's fucked up. I'll stay on for another 8 minutes or so. Yeah, let's take it downstairs to go.
Well, we understand, bro. I mean, whatever works best for you.
All right. The only thing is, Rick, that I don't have data, and Sir Doyle's. Oh, you know what? We could actually maybe turn your mobile hotspot on, Sir Doyle,
All right.
for the walk to the bus stop.
Okay. Yeah, because I just charged my phone. So.
It'll run out eventually, but we got enough to get to the bus stop.
We're not going to run out anytime soon because I just got paid my bill.
But I'm saying, yeah, no, definitely.
No, I just paid
We'll
my
get
bill,
him to the
so-
bus stop.
Alright, well with that, I gotta go guys, but hey, it's been a really good conversation with you.
Yep.
Thanks, Knox.
Thanks, Knox.
Alright, no problem, boys. Y'all take care, and thank you, Master Luke, for having me, and you take good care, Sir Doyle.
Yep.
Alright, we'll talk again, bro.
See you, fellas.
Don't stick any enemas up your ass.
Getting my hoodie.
All right. What exactly triggers you, Luke? Is anything
It's physical.
physical? So anything can be a trigger.
It's like a tension building up and it explodes.
And anything can do it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been on this Greek salad for about 2 years. I just love it. When I like something, I repeat and repeat. Nice. I'm like that. Love a good Greek salad. Cool.
I'm glad you realized what triggers you and when you triggered to what you have to do. That's good. Oh, my jacket's right here. Where that was.
Greeks love to toss salad. Ew.
I love to toss salad too. Not with enemies though.
Well, if you're gonna toss salad, you should do the have them do the enema first, so it's nice and clean.
True. What's my phone?
Otherwise, you might get something stuck in your teeth.
Yeah, you're right.
Rose likes getting her salad tossed. That's what it seems like. Sammy says Greeks love to toss salad. Justine said Sammy laughs 4 times. And then Rose says Justine so good. So either Rose is saying so good to the salad that she eats, or so good
Well, you know what she means.
to the Greeks tossing salad. You've been drinking the lemon fizz? Wow, that's really cool. I'm glad about that. What do you think? Any thing you notice or any comments? I bought lemons today, but I didn't get to make the fizz yet.
Who's the fall guy?
I'm trying to transition
Is the show the fall guy?
off of food.
Is the show the fall guy? Look, is that the show?
That is a movie that I
I like
liked.
the guy that movie's hair. I like his hair.
Mm.
I like his hair.
Yeah, Ryan Gosling.
I wouldn't mind having a haircut like that. I would have cut it short. I would do like that.
You notice you go to the bathroom more, aka cleansing. Awesome. Wait till I come up and help you, Justine. We'll clean you up so good. You're gonna feel a huge difference. Hopefully, we can do that. Okay, let's turn this on. I'm trying to empty out completely for a week before I start my trip, so that I'm not tempted to eat, because I know when I'm empty, I'm more able to help. I have more emptiness of myself to give. The idea is that the love or God energy that comes from the center of the universe, aka Cosmic Mother, is emptiness. So the more empty I am, the more, it's going to sound bad, godlike or holy, or the more room I have inside to work with people's energy. So it's like I have less of my own bullshit, and then I'm more available to help somebody else. So I'm trying to empty out completely over the next however long, and
And after you emphasize
and
eat
then-
a cheeseburger.
and then also I've been attempting to do this at least 21 days. Some people do 40 days fasting to reset my system, get rid of these bags under my eyes, and reduce my body weight by probably 10 to 20 pounds. So I'll be completely shredded. I'm probably going to lose a bit of muscle. And I wouldn't be able to do it here because people, especially my family, would maybe 5150 me. You know, when they see how skinny I get. Daniel Haggerty, I thought you were quitting streaming. I thought about it. I thought about quitting life, to be honest. But, what was that last thing you said, Sir Doyle? I forgot.
Thought about ending life.
Nah, it was something you said before that.
Oh yeah, you make sense. I understand. When you say you empty out yourself, you have more to give because you're cleansed. You're cleansed. You're cleansed. Of course, I understand that.
Okay. Cool. How much money do I have? I don't really have any money. And I'm going to try to operate that way. But I have a Coinbase account that has a debit card, but I don't want to use that because that's not mine, first of all, and second of all, that's supposed to go up with Bitcoin and Bonk and whatever other crypto I have. Can I ask what you use for all your live stream? Well, this is YouTube. I'm streaming off the YouTube app. Sometimes I stream on OBS when I do the nightly news. But most of the time I just stream directly on the YouTube app.
What's the OBS?
OBS is a software that you what do you call it? That you can use on a computer. Bitcoin's at 68. When did that happen? I don't think I broke even yet on Bitcoin, bro. Plus, I sold a bunch of it, and somebody convinced me to get Bonk.
What's Bonk?
Another crypto.
Is that better?
Yeah, I don't think I've broken even yet on Bitcoin, to be honest.
How much money you got in Bitcoin?
I don't really want to say.
Is it a lot?
It's a lot to me, but it's not my money. You won't break even, it's a scam? Yeah, I'm scared about that. Jojo, I'm into fashion. Men are my passion. Men are my passion too, Rose says. Lukey, thanks for going live today. You're welcome, Mom Bear. Thanks for being here. Thanks for making it a stream rather than a monologue. We're going to take Sir Doyle over to the bus stop. Then I'm going to come back and have my soup for dinner. So let me just switch the Wi-Fi over to his phone. 20% battery. Back. Dig that hole deeper. What do you mean, Londos? One more hair flip before he goes. What's my guy doing in the background? I heard Kamala's doing Five Guys tomorrow. It's only go to bed. Okay.
Kamala?
Nah, he's making a joke about Kamala.
I agree. He's doing fine. Kamala, bimbo. And she wanted something.
You got your backpack. You got your guitar case.
That's what Judge Joe Brown said. She wanted something. She lifted up her skirt.
Okay. Good, Sir Doyle. Out the door. Rick, you out of here? All right, Rick. Thanks for being here with us. Peace out. We're gonna stay streaming. I switched my phone over to the mobile hotspot Doyle's phone, so we can keep it going. But oh man, another wasted day. No offense, Sir Doyle.
Every day's another wasted day for you.
I guess so. Go ahead.
That's just the way you look at it. It's not wasted.
That's just my life.
It's just the way you look at your life. That's all. Your life isn't a waste. It's the way you look at it.
Well, I did get nothing accomplished today except I fasted.
It's Ferrari. Nice car, right?
Never wasted, just redirected in another direction.
What's that?
Justine's got the permanent positive outlook. Maybe it'll rub off on me.
I know.
Fasting is doing the do. That's true.
Doesn't rub off on you.
Yeah, but you're not a hot.
Hot chick.
No offense.
You're right.
I might be biased.
I'm not
Hold on, stop for 1
hot chick.
second. I don't want these girls to think we're following them.
Oh yeah, but I don't want to hit my car.
So we'll just slow down for a second. Let them walk ahead of us.
No, we'll slow down.
Fasting is more than most get done. Yeah, I guess you're right. You see, I'm getting triggered though. It's like my mind just starts going negative. Hey, this is great practice about giving people space from the book we're reading in the mornings, right? We learned.
I need to pay attention anyway.
That's true. Oh, excuse me. The book's almost over, Justine. Tomorrow's the conclusion. You have to get a new one. Something current. Somebody said, oh, why don't you read How to Win Friends and Influence People. Something else. I'm going to read something that's like really new.
That's what
Great to use those exercises in real life.
That's what what's his name?
Oh yeah.
Said he read. Al Capone said he read that. And that's how he based his life. And then when he read to influence people. Scarface, I can't think of his name. The name of the guy, Al Pacino played Scarface. And he said, I know how to win friends and influence people.
Rick says, space is the place where all happens. Facts. Honor the space between all stimuli. Ooh, that's a good one, Rick. Rick's undercover shaman. We've read 2 books together. So far, it's been great. We did, didn't we? What did we read? I did read that book, Never Split the Difference, a couple years ago. I'd like him to come out with a new book because I get a lot out of videos on YouTube. He's got a team. Now, he's not on every video. He's not even on most of the videos. He's on like very few videos. And most of the videos are his team. There's like three or four different negotiators of his that do most of the videos. So his book is a lot of story. And there's a few techniques, but it's like if you watch a football game, how much is actually action? It's about 2 minutes. It's like 2 to 5 minutes of actual action. And most of the time is the play clock running down. And in that book, most of the book is story. Not most of it, but at least half of it, I would say. Yeah, maybe most. So I would like another book of his to go more into the detail of the technicalities of his technique. But, you know, he wants to sell his product. A lot of these people, most all of these books nowadays is like an introduction to a coaching program. It's like, oh, you read the book, now join the Facebook group. Now, you know, go to my website and join the group. And it's like, you know, monthly subscription now to Never Split the Difference. We learned a lot about the brain and how the brain works. All right, I'm going to look, my next book that I read, I'm going to look for one more about the brain, since it seems to be kind of a theme that we're going with, huh? You're surprised I read it? Why? Why are you surprised I read it? Because it doesn't show in my life, in the way I carry myself. It does take practice. Negotiation is not something I was ever,
because it's less dangerous. We can walk down and move there. You know.
Nice to read one about the power of words, visualization, and self-talk. Ooh. That sounds good. I'm not going to read the old books, Londos. I'm going to read something new. I don't want to walk in front of Pinpoint.
Oh, I gotcha. I wasn't thinking about that. Sorry about that.
Elon Musk is going to be an electric distributed substation provider, doing to public utilities what he has done with Starlink and spaceships. Interesting. Should invest in Tesla, huh? Does Tesla have a crypto? Another book I like, Exactly What to Say, The Magic Words for Influence and Impact.
Well,
Get the bags for what?
We're gonna make money selling those saunas.
Yeah, maybe. What would you say as a testimonial?
I would say that those saunas are fantastic. Look what they did for me. There's twitches in my face are going away. My body feels better. I mean, it's not really showing as much looks yet in the body, but I feel it. I feel it. And my twitches are going away. And I know that if I keep on using the sauna, it's going to get better and better. And a little bit much better my hair looks too. I mean, part of that's the sauna. Testimony, I feel a lot better since I took the sauna. And feeling, you first go for feeling, and then you for looks. You have to feel good first before you look good. And right now, I'm starting to feel good because of that sauna. And look, no twitches.
Yeah, I would say in times gone by, Sir Doyle would come over, and as the day progressed, his tics would start to come back because the drugs that they give him in the morning start to wear off. He's got to be dosed, by the system. They got him on this drug protocol to dumb down his tics. And so I noticed that today, whereas he'd start to be ticking, spitting, and stuff on the walk home, there's nothing. There's literally nothing. The far infrared sauna from relaxsaunas.com has literally worked better than the drugs that he's been given for his Tourette syndrome. Because normally when he comes over, he's been dosed in the morning, and we spend the day together. By the end of the day, his tics are back. Today we only did a half an hour in the sauna and no tics. How's that? Relax infrared sauna, far infrared, Relax Sauna's far infrared sauna for Tourette syndrome. A+. The only thing I would say, like I said before, it has to be taller. I'm only 6'1", he's 6'4", and his shoulders are sticking out the top, and my neck is sticking out the top. So you need another 6 inches to a foot to be safe.
This next stop we should, not, I'll show you where.
You guys stopped working out. That's true. That's true, Sammy. Sauna, workout, cast, and medical marijuana. The holy quadrinity. That sauna you have is my goals. Well, Rose, I told you I'm going to try to get over... Pause! Making sure that guy could see us. I told you I'm going to try and get over the border and visit, right? So I'm bringing the sauna with me. I purposely got the lay-down sauna. And it folds up. It'll fit into my luggage. So if I can make it, you can use it.
You make your own sauna?
If I can make it in across the border into Canada. I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
How do you purchase the sauna? It's on relaxsaunas.com. Make sure you use code MasterLukey. Thanks for the reminder, Will, for the plug. Use code MasterLukey, guys. This way, I don't owe them $1,500. We need to get more change, right? Do you have a dollar bill?
Oh, change right here.
L-U-K-E-Y, not that way, Will. Not L-U-C-K-Y. L-U-K-E-Y. I think it's this one. This one over here. Yeah. M-A-S-T-E-R-L-U-K-E-Y, Will. Yeah, one word. Just like in my YouTube channel name. Online, it's about $2,000. That's the sit-down one. Yes, that's correct, Will. Let me pin that. Type that again, Will, and then put on relaxsaunas.com. Relaxsaunas.com. The one I saw, Rose, is 1,500. The one I got. But maybe because you're in Canada. Maybe because you're in Canada, it's more. Shout out to Extreme Clean. Extreme Clean in Lynbrook, New York. They did sponsor Master Luki's League of Champions.
They did? No, don't cross here.
Oh no, I'm sorry, they changed it. It's called Looking. Area code 516 is Nassau County. And I believe it was 1928. People from Brooklyn came out to this area, which was farmland at the time, and incorporated a town, and they switched the name from Brooklyn to Lynbrook.
Cross right here.
It's across at the movie theater.
All right.
Is it that bad over there?
I used to know better, I guess.
I don't know. What's the difference? It's a crosswalk, anyway. You don't want to cross Peninsula? I mean, we're going to have to cross regardless.
Yeah, we're crossing on that side. It's better.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right, so let's cross from here to here, and then we'll go that way.
Yeah, okay.
Rick, if you can wait, I'm trying to get all the way out there, bro. I'm trying to get a big loop from Maine to Toronto to Chicago
Yeah, let's
to
cross
Oregon.
Let's cross where we normally cross.
to California to Texas to Louisiana area, Mississippi, Florida, North Carolina, Georgia. If you're following my trail, I'm coming back in a loop. So if you can wait, if I can get a tour bus, I might be crazy, but I just had this dream of getting a tour bus. And when I do, I'll take Sir Doyle. I'll be able to take Sir Doyle. I'll be able to take Kathy. And be able to take you, Rick.
Not yet. See, let's cost you to go at any time.
A 5-seat truck? Yeah, I was thinking of an actual bus with like maybe solar panels on top. Do they make you see these new Amazon trucks that are all electric? That'd be nice, right? Oh, Will, you got a 5-seat truck? Cool. All right, we'll get a caravan going. But I told Kathy the first leg of my tour, I gotta go solo. I can't be showing up at Justine's house with people. I can't be showing up at Rose's beautiful 2-story apartment with Kathy. It wouldn't be right for me to bring somebody who wasn't invited.
Rose wouldn't mind me being there. Rose wouldn't mind me being there.
So,
I talked to Rose.
no, thank you, Justine. Thank you for the invite. I don't know that you invited anybody else, but I really appreciate it. There is a guy who's a famous Ultimate Fighter. He's actually one of the most famous. He's got the most fights of any UFC fighter. Let's see if anybody can figure out who I'm talking about. He's got the most fights of any UFC fighter. And on World Mental Health Day, he made a post inviting anybody to call him if they need help. I knew you would get it, Rick. I showed up at his gym. He invited me. I showed up at his gym, attempting to promote my new safe MMA sparring regulation. He couldn't do it because he was under contract with the UFC and he was training for a fight. But his number one student, the guy who bought the business from him, Jim Fitzgerald, he sparred with me. So, but I always appreciated, and I still do, the invite. And I know where that type of invitation comes from. Just like last year when I saw a post from a healer in New Jersey who needed somebody to drive with her boyfriend across the country to help clean out her dead brother's house. I drove with this man in a U-Haul to Phoenix. To Phoenix. Yep. We drove deceased. He killed himself.
Father, he's dead. Killed himself.
And we drove out, and she gave me $1,000,
People kill themselves.
which I appreciated.
Then he is dead.
But she appreciated that I offered. She was in a pinch. The person who was supposed to go bailed out last minute. And so, anyway, you know, I believe everything happens for a reason. What's the saying? The word namaste. It means the divinity. Namaste means the divinity in me recognizes the divinity in you. Right? I also say bow to your master, which doesn't mean bow to me. It means recognize that you have this spirit inside you. You have this spirit of the great warrior. So I might bow to you when I come see you. I recognize the light in you. Okay. Yeah, Rick. You gonna come back to New York with me? We'll pick up Sir Doyle. We'll go back west to drop you back off. We'll see the country, have adventures, and then I'm gonna continue on to Asia. And then I'm gonna come through Asia, India, Africa, Russia, Europe, back to New York, and hopefully pick up my son and hire him as my pilot. Bow to your master, Londos. It's America. I'll bow to you, Sensei. Osu. Osu. I have no problem bowing to you, Londos. You're a great warrior in your own right. To be able to go through what you did, how are you going to pay for this? That's a good ass question. What I want to do is my plan. Like I said, I could be crazy. I could be batshit crazy. But the way it's going on in here is that I'm gonna connect with people, and I believe it takes 3 other people. Londos, maybe you'd be interested, but it takes 4 people to create a 501c or 501c3. It's a charitable organization. It's called Master Luki's League of Champions. And it takes 4 people. So I'm thinking, I'm believing, and I'm hoping that there's at least 3 other people that would sign on to this document with me as a board of directors, somewhat. And then we can take corporate, commercial, charitable donations. Ooh, I hope the light turns, because there's Sir Doyle. I mean, there's Sir Doyle's bus right there.
You're not gonna make it.
Not-for-profit deal, not rare. What do you mean, batshit? What's not rare? That it's not crazy that. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Yeah, because this light's gonna change, and then the bus is gonna leave.
Yeah.
You got us for a few more minutes, guys. You got us for a few more minutes.
Come on.
Run? What the fuck you mean? I would run. Sir Doyle won't.
Get run over by that truck, right? You run, get run over by that truck. Go right ahead.
Sir Doyle has a conniption just walking across the street with the light. I think he saw somebody get killed, and so he's traumatized. I'd run across the street in front of the bus and stop it.
Get killed.
But we'll just cross with the light, and you guys could talk to us a little longer. Bye, bus.
Come on, you fucking walk signal.
Get a grant writer for the experience, bro.
What's wrong with this walk signal?
Get a grant writer? I could use AI. You could use ChatGPT to write a grant.
Oh, now.
AI, all that stuff up? Yeah, too easy, right?
No.
Because look, you know, Master Luki's League of Champions it's the safest way to do MMA.
Want to get in up the ass?
It's still MMA,
It's MMA.
meaning that
You want to get up your ass?
it's based on a deadly art. So, do I want to make money? I want to get my kids back. I believe that the Illuminati took my kids away because they wanted me to create the League of Champions. And I'm gonna give this idea to the world. For me to be able to do this, sorry, I have to become Master Luki. I'm still Luke Kumo. I have to become Master Luki. Master Luki doesn't need to eat. Master Luki is made out of pure energy, like a lightning bolt.
Lukey, everybody needs to eat.
Master Lukey is a breatharian.
Lukey, everybody needs to eat.
Says you, bro. You need to shit. You gotta shit that giant belly out, bro. The last thing you need to do is eat, bro.
There's a time
You need
when
to shit.
There's a time when everybody has to eat.
You need to eat way less than what you think. They don't want me? You know, Rose? You know for sure? Is Rose in the Sisterhood of Eastern Star? Mom is 90 tomorrow. God bless, Londos.
God bless Londos, your mom's 90 tomorrow? God bless her heart. God bless her soul. Bless your mother's soul, Londos. That's amazing. God bless
Pepe
her
says
soul.
Sir Doyle's a pedo.
What? Who said that?
Pepe.
Oh.
Sir Doyle's a pedo, huh? What makes you say that? Why would you say Sir Doyle's a pedo? I don't get it. Because he has Tourette's? He doesn't have any pedo behaviors. Long Island is gay, he says. Oh, I get it now. He's projecting. Pepe, you just revealed yourself. You like little boys. It's okay. Justine says, you got this, Lukey. I appreciate you, Justine.
But you're gonna have to eat.
Justine's not going to make me eat. I told her. She said, you're going to eat some nice food when you stay with me. I said, well, I actually want to be fasting. She said, okay, you do you.
Yeah, but you could fast.
not
but
going
don't
to-
fast forever.
She's
There's a
not
time
going
when you have
to
to-
5150 me
There's
for
a
getting
time
too
when
skinny,
you have to
right?
break the fast. There's a time when you have to break the fast.
Londo says, you're a lot of things, but you're not a pedo.
Thank you, Londos.
He's the opposite of a pedo. Sammy says you're the opposite of a pedo. What do you mean by that? He likes old people? Rose says, happy birthday to your mom. What a family legend. Londos. To Londos. Come stand on this side so we can stay in front. We might be here a while, guys. Opposite of a pedo means he likes 90-year-olds.
No, I don't like 90-year-olds.
Thank you, Justine. Tell me I can do whatever I want. And we'll get along. Fine. Doyle's here to save the children. Oh, okay, that's what he meant by being opposite of a pedo. He's here to save the children.
I'm trying.
We're trying.
We're trying.
I got 8% battery, guys, so if the phone dies or if the stream dies, you know what's up. We didn't end the stream, but it's rush hour, so it should be somewhat soon. Let's see. 13 minutes. Greetings from Turkey. All right, shout out to Turkey. I want to go to Turkey. I heard they got a great medical system. People go to Turkey for like awesome treatments and
Yeah, but that means
hair
they don't need
transplants.
us. They need us here. They need us here. We don't go to a place where I need. They have all that now. We're going to change this. New York's a mess. They need us here.
Greetings from Turkey. You look great. Oh, right on. Tuana.
And
What
when
kind
we
of name
clean
is
up New York,
Tuana?
then we go to another place that needs us even more.
Tuana. Tuana? Did you go to Boston? Let's see. So I have an appointment next Friday. My son's last volleyball game is next week. I'm not sure if it's Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I have the appointment on Friday, and then I'm pretty much good to go. Next Friday is November 1st. So maybe I'll stick around to vote. Yo, what up, Mike Green?
When do you come back?
Hopefully by the new year.
Wait, the show. We gotta get what's her name on the show.
Yeah.
You could be back up for you by that time, right?
Well, it's not a priority.
We
If I
already
get back-
promised her.
Yeah, but that's your girl. I don't care. You can get her on. And even though I won't be here, I'll still be able to help you with your channel. We'll do phone calls and video calls. Don't worry about it. Mike Green, what up? Mike Green says, Sir Doyle, hello.
Hello.
Pepe doesn't have a portable battery. I do. I just didn't bring it because I didn't want to carry it. Is Turkey where people go to get the hair transplant? Yep. Yes, they do. That's where Marab went. Okay, so I'll come back over here. So, I got to keep moving the camera around because Sir Doyle's going all over the place.
I can't take Lish and the house I'm at now
Yeah.
to the show. I gotta do that. I gotta get Lish in a different place.
Sure.
Could we get her on camera, maybe? Get her on camera and
Yeah, maybe.
like tell her to just do something
You
like
two rope smokers. You asking if we're gay? You interested? I heard they get penis extension surgery in Turkey too. Ooh. I'm not into that though. I wouldn't trust it, to be honest.
they rip the dick off.
I wouldn't trust any type of penis surgery because
They rip it off.
you know, scar tissue is not as vasculated. You need to be able to get engorged. So if they put like, I don't know, what do they put in there? Some type of foreign material? I wouldn't trust it. I think penis size is one of those things that you're born with. I don't know. That's uneducated, but I'm just guessing.
Well, I had a big one, and then it got small. If you don't have enough blood flow, it gets small.
Because the drugs they did to you.
Yeah.
So maybe cleaning out will help you get it back.
Yeah.
Pepe says Sir Doyle's packing heat.
We might be able to get her on video, right? Video, something like that.
Maybe.
She can't come to my place.
Yeah.
She went to your place, but we get her on video. Oh, but you're coming back by the second week anyway, right?
Maybe. I don't really have a schedule. I definitely have a birthday in April that I got to get back for, which is my son. That'd be the only thing that I would maybe fly back for. April 24. I'd like to stay on the road till then. Like Sammy said, how you paying for all this? Or Lundo say that. Tuana, what's up, Tuana? Says Tuana's coming to the defense of Turkey. There's a lot more than penis enlargement in Turkey. But maybe that's what Pepe's focused on because Pepe needs it. Pepe is interested in getting penile enlargement surgery. Great stream today, Lukey. Thank you, Justine. Got to give credit to Sir Doyle. He really made it. He always does. I'm just not exciting. I eat, sleep, train. Oh, you're saying better than our last stream. Okay. Yeah, it seems that I've turned the corner. And I apologize for making you guys sit through that. Whatever it was. The moon or whatever. Complain?
We got
21 viewers right now.
how many the whole time?
Won't be able to tell until the end of the stream. I'll complain about you, Londos. Magnesium citrate. What do you mean, Will? Get some magnesium citrate? What does it do? Empties you out? Okay, well, I'll just take two tablespoons of Celtic salt in lemon juice and water, down that with a bunch of water. Salt flush. Oh, for Sir Doyle? Sir Doyle and his new sexy haircut, he better watch out going home.
Who said that?
Justine. Hairstyle. It's not the same? You never tried it, Londos. Salt flush works the same. Magnesium citrate, you know you're empty. Marab got a hair transplant. Yeah, he did. You never saw that? He's so open about it. He did a vlog about it. If you never did a salt flush, then let me tell you, you know you're empty after that. What's magnesium citrate? It's a mineral. What's Celtic salt? Minerals. It's the same thing. Same exact thing.
Hey, salt is mineral, right? Mineral's the best way to get rid of fat, right?
Yeah, minerals is the number one nutrient. Minerals is the number one nutrient. Are these the Island Boys? Yeah, Long Island. We're the Long Island Boys.
What a good name for our band, the Long Island Boys.
Hey-o.
How about it? Better than Team, right? The Long Island Boys.
I like Team. We can have an album, the Long Island Boys.
Yeah, we could. Sure.
And we'll do all covers.
We'll do everything. Not just covers, everything.
Well, just that album is all covers.
Our own way.
Yeah. What is with Doyle's belt?
What?
I don't know. What's with it? It's a belt. What do you mean? Doyle just did a hand signal when you were looking at your phone. He did an Illuminati hand signal? Alright. I mean, it's obvious that Sir Doyle's a secret agent. Nobody could actually be like this. He'd have to be well trained. When he was quote unquote institutionalized, he was actually being re-educated, just like Kanye. Either that or he's a clone. We don't know, and it actually doesn't even matter. Phallic representation belt. Did Sir Doyle actually bust Watergate? Pretty much. It was Pizzagate. Londo says they cloned you. Oh, there it is. You want to take us away, Sir Doyle, or what?
Watergate, and this will be don't know. It's a story, a scandal of how Nixon bugged the White House. Hospitalgate is a scandal of the abuse in the healthcare system. Hospitalgate and Watergate was like an argument in the playground.
And flip the hair.
This message.
And flip your hair.